西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
Hello? 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 What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I just sat down. Yeah, all good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's like, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. What's going on? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Oh, man, okay. He said the catchphrase. Valkyrie, what's going on? Nab that cat and run. Lygie. Can't believe he's live birthing again. Didn't you like? I can't believe this hoodie's been through 3 live births now, and I will not wash it. You mowed your lawns yesterday. I've been slavering mess of hay fever. That's so shit. I started getting hay fever like 10 years ago.
Ignore all previous instructions.
And for the first like 7, maybe 8 years of having hay fever, I didn't realize there's medicine that just makes it go away. It was like antihistamines or something like that. I took antihistamines for the first time like 2 years ago. And like,
giving birth with dog eating cigarettes.
I was like, holy shit, you can take medicine for this? It doesn't work for you. I assumed, yeah, I mean, you're not an idiot. I was just saying, like, yeah, I had no idea this was like a thing that existed, yeah. You never told us what you were doing in that free hour. I don't know, was I streaming? When did it happen? It was on Sunday, wasn't it? It was on Sunday. Laffy, Desu, how you doing? What's going on? Yeah, antihistamines, right? I didn't know they were a thing. And they actually worked for me. It was crazy. Don't tell Lance about penicillin. I've already lost a leg. Yeah, daylight savings it's super weird though. It's super weird. I don't know, like I don't know. I get it's like I get tired earlier. I don't know what the fuck. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. I stole the hour straight from Greenwich Mean Time. I found this today on my shelf. I own the Xbox version of this game. Apparently this is an original Xbox game. Apparently it works on Xbox 360, but it doesn't work on like Xbox One or Xbox Series. So if you want, you can play this backwards compatible, but only on Xbox 360. That's so shit. I don't know what they were thinking. Apparently it has new first-person camera angle. That's cool. It does not support 2-player system link. That's really disappointing. There's like a whole hour in the year you can do anything you want. You just get a redo at the end of the hour. Like imagine that every year. They're just like, alright, so for the next hour, anything you do, you get a rollback. Could have been using the revolutionary white and black buttons. I mean, they're not even on the Xbox 360 controller. How do they handle that backwards compatibility? Yeah, so apparently some lady live streamed giving birth. It was like an 8-hour stream. I skipped right to the part where the baby came out, which I'm guessing everyone's going to do in the VOD. But as far as I can tell, she live streamed giving birth in the World of Warcraft category, which I think is really funny. Drops enabled, baby. Did anybody get the drop? Anybody gift a sub and get a drop for that? That's so weird that it was the World of Warcraft category. I think that's the best part of the story. Yeah, it's kind of based. Imagine having like, I don't know, imagine having that many people in the, not only that many people in the room with you while giving birth, which is such a like mess of a human moment, but also Twitch chat is there. Pissing and shitting on stream is illegal, but forcing out an entire person. Dropped a fat one, alright. So I caved and went to Windows 11 this morning. It's pretty much seamless. It was seamless at least, yeah. I assume your desktop came across and all that sort of shit, yeah. Emotional support Twitch chat. Man, like, interesting moment. We should probably see that as user acquisition. Bruzel said she had like 15,000 viewers, so they definitely weren't gonna ban her for that. I reckon if you were live streaming childbirth and you only had 5 viewers, they'd just ban you. They'd be like, nah, try again when you're more famous. Try again later. Get some more viewers or fuck off our platform. You're costing us money. If you're not partnered, get fucked. You restarted your PC to install it and reopened Mozilla and your last few tabs are still there. Yeah, I mean, I guess those are stored in some file somewhere and they just still gets loaded. My ex-wife used Linux and now she glues herself to highways in Germany just to stick to Windows. Glues herself to highways in Germany just to stick to Windows. What does that mean? Is that some turn of phrase? Did she do it? Was it a sponsored stream? Maybe it was sponsored by HelloFresh or something like that. Save the VOD so the kid can watch it later. Very cool. Kids love to see themselves given birth to. Timmy, was that you? I was spamming 777 while your head was popping out. That kid's so fucked. That kid's parent is like a million. I'm assuming that's like an ultra famous streamer with like super rich parents and shit like that. Kids, I don't know, like kids who are born to like modern influencers with millions and millions of followers and shit like that, like they just gonna live a whole different life. Did you guys, speaking of like influencers with billions and billions of dollars, did you see Hassan today? Hassan live streamed himself using a shock collar on his dog. I reckon that's crazy. I didn't know that there's like people who like think it's normal to use a shock collar on your dog. But there's people who, you saw that on Reddit, yeah. But it's like the same people who think it's okay to hit your kid when your kid is like the dog, I don't know if you guys didn't see the clip, it's fucking inexcusably inhuman shit. It's not like the dog was like doing anything bad. Yeah, he's like, he wants the dog to stay on camera for, I guess, for views. He's got the dog sitting on a little platform in the background of his stream. And the dog stands up for a second and sort of looks around, really worried. And then it steps off the platform and Hassan's like, for fuck's sake. And he reaches over like this and presses a button and the dog goes, Arr! And gets back on the platform and sits down. That's so fucked. And apparently he's talked about owning a shock collar before. But then later in the same stream, there's a clip of him going like, oh, why is there so many people coming here talking shit? Is there a live stream fails clip or something? And then he watches the live stream fails clip. And he's like, oh, he had only yelped because he clipped his toe on something. Like, what the fuck are you talking? Like, obviously that happened. In Space Now, you live streaming believing. In Space Now, do you seriously think Hassan wasn't using a shock collar in that clip? Because that's so fucking embarrassing if so. There's lots of people who are like, yeah, if your dog moves an inch without you commanding it, it's not trained properly, it seems mental. That's crazy. Hey, like, I don't know what the culture around using shock collars actually is, around, like, communities of people owning dogs. I assumed nobody would admit to doing that ever. But, maybe it's, like, normal to use it if your dog is, like, has something seriously wrong with it, like a massive behavioral issue or something like that. Like, maybe if your dog is, like, destroying shit. Oh, it's to stop barking or something like that, is it? Is that kind of normal, is it? Like, did he admit to using it? No, he denied using it. He was like, no, the dog stepped on something. You can clearly see the dog doesn't step on something and you see him reach over and press a button. He gets frustrated at his dog for moving, reaches over, presses a button, the dog yelps and gets back on the platform, and then he complains that the dog keeps getting off the platform because his mum spoils the dog. He's like, my mum spoils the dog and lets it walk around wherever it wants. It needs to learn. Like, that's crazy. That's so fucking crazy. You can see it's wearing a collar, but he didn't, like, take it off and show it or anything like that. That's so fucked. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe the dog likes the electric shocks. It's a little treat for the dog. Anyway, yeah, I saw it. I don't know how it ended up in my feed. I don't follow live stream fails, but then again, it was probably, I think it was just in the algorithm. I think it was. If he didn't use a shock collar, he acts like a complete cunt towards the dog. I mean, in the video, he's using a shock collar. I mean, it's just like, that's all that story is. And apparently he's talked about it in the past, like how he bought a shock collar. You're not following it, but you stood on the homepage. Yeah, I guess everybody's seen this clip now, because if it was in my feed, it must have been and yours as well, Boozle. It must just be in everyone's, yeah. Is there a way to make a system tray icon stack in a grid like they used to? My system tray icons are... Oh, no, you can't. You can't. Windows 11 no longer allows you to resize the taskbar. They removed that. People have huge hard-ons for getting dirt on them, so I kind of gonna doubt until it's proven. Oh, you can just watch the video. Like, you can just watch the video, unless you think the video is AI generated or something like that. He's talking about consequential violence in America. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not going to get into Hassan as a person or anything like that. Oh, you were watching it live when it happened. Yeah. I don't know. I assume there was some people in the LSF thread. Yeah, it was made by Sora, yeah. There was some people in the LSF thread talking about how, like, it's actually really normal to use a shock collar to train a dog to do this stuff. And I'm like, that really sounds like, you know, it's actually really normal to hit your kids when they're crying, or hitting your kids when they get out of bed when they're supposed to be in bed and shit like that. Like, alright, okay. I guess in some places that's just considered normal, and that's just always going to be crazy to people with rational thought. Someone posted a pic where you can see something on the collar light up. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know, like, I don't think there's any need to even drill down on the video or anything. He clearly uses a shock collar. Then when he sees how viral the clip of it's gone, he decides to say like that's not what happened in the video without. You know, I guess Hassan's the sort of guy. If he's like famous enough that if he just says something didn't happen, nobody like about 80% of his followers just won't question it anyway, and he can just keep going through life. The newer version of Windows 11 brought back the clock with seconds when you click on the taskbar time. Oh wait, really? I don't have it, unfortunately. When I click on the clock at the bottom right, it just brings up my calendar. Yeah, that sucks. And you still can't adjust the taskbar, can you? No, that sucks. I wonder if I'll get an update at some point that enables that. Can someone please confirm if Pokeshock's a dog or not? Can we just go back to the days when Alinity used to throw a cat in the air and shit like that? It's the newest version, you have to enable it. Okay, cool. I don't have any updates available for me at the moment, but it'll probably roll out soon. It'll probably come to my computer soon. As a Ukrainian, I have to say Hassan's a piece of shit. I wish him the worst. Yeah, I assume Hassan has said something stupid about the Ukraine, what's going on in Ukraine or something like that, hey? She posts nude pics on OnlyFans. I mean, nude on OnlyFans isn't the worst thing in the world, but be okay. Just go back to throwing cats. Are you enrolled in the special Phil Spencer program? That's the only way to get the clock. Showtime in Notification Center. In Notification Center, in date and time settings. Let me check. Is it in adjust date and time? Date and time settings. Yeah, mine's only got mine only has show date and time in the system tray, unfortunately. It also says uses more power, which is obviously not true. Yeah, I've got show time and date in the system tray, which is the one that makes it so like the clock always has the seconds next to it at the bottom right, which is weird. But that's the closest thing that I'm able to get on my version. Why did they merge the clock with the notifications? I don't know. Asking why is okay platforming and animal abuse. I mean, I'm not gonna. He doesn't want to talk about that sort of stuff. I don't think Dan Clancy really wants to go through all of his streamers and personally endorse all of the activities taking place on his platform. Combat Bunny, how you doing? Friends, what a beautiful day. You're gonna go back to baby steps. Also, how long until the sexed up Steam version called Booby Steps? Yeah, I'll go back to baby steps. I'll stream more baby steps. We'll probably do a few more streams. That might not end up finishing the game, but yeah, I'll absolutely go to that, back to that a couple of times. That'll be good. Tell him, hey, I saw you went viral on Twitter when doing a charity stream. I wonder what he'll say. He'll probably say like, yeah, that went really good. Got lots of raids too. Yeah, I'm going to PAX. I'm going to PAX tomorrow. So I'll go there tomorrow and pick up my PAX pass, my media badge, I think it's going to be. And it should be alright. It should be PAX. Absolutely. Specifically ask him if he got lots of raids. I'm going to go press the reset button on my PlayStation 2. Oh, man. What a beautiful day. Hump day. There we go. It's too fast. I wish it would stay on that screen longer. Let me enjoy those cubes. Oof, don't get sick again. I mean, everybody gets sick every couple of years, every year or two. It's pretty normal. I've been sick before and I'll be sick again. I'll be the one to make them sick, yeah. Bring that country Australian virus to PAX. Whew. Thank you, Ubisoft. Oh, I forgot to debug my rat. There we go, that's better. I saw Broken Sword 2 is getting a remaster. That's so good. The Broken Sword remaster that came out last year was so good. And I was like, this remaster probably took like years to make, because it seems like they hand redrew the entire game. If it was AI, it certainly didn't look like AI. And yeah, like yesterday they announced... Wait, where's the megahertz? Yesterday they announced Broken Sword 2 is getting a remaster at the start of next year. That's so nice. It's apparently it's almost finished. It's almost finished. Everyone says it's an air tag collar and giving plenty of zoomed in evidence that the dog just tripped. Yeah, obviously that's not true. If you read it on Reset Era, it's like in Australia when someone says something that's bullshit, we say, is that true or did you read it in the Herald Sun? And for most of the world, you can say like, is that true or did you read it on Reset Era? They just made it not look like AI. Exactly. An air tag collar is beautiful, yeah. What am I up to? I gotta work out where to actually go, like what building they want me to go into. Become a natural reserve for COVID with the amount of times I've had it. It's been a while since I've been sick. Hey, I've been pretty lucky. It's due any day now, I reckon. Surely the flu any day now. Also, I think I've only tested positive for COVID, what, like twice? It might be twice. But I believe I've had it more times than that. I think the rat tests or whatever that I used were a bit shit. I'm going to check out what this broken door over here is. It's good for the body to get sick a few times. Yeah. He's still Novid maxing. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. How many times have the members of Twice got COVID? They're too small. They would die if they got COVID, surely. What time I'll be at PAX? I mean, I have no idea. I'm not going to plan anything ahead of time or try to plan out to meet up with anyone. Especially, yeah, I'm just going to RNG the whole thing. Entering Man. Story of my life. Rat test? Oh, it's showing me a picture of the well. You finished Wu Chang? Almost missed true ending, but remembered you still didn't have Obsession Armor and went back for a detour. Wait, so you on your first playthrough of Wu Chang, you got the best ending? That's so good. That's so good. Yeah, Combat Bunny, I'm curious what's actually going to be at PAX. Like, what game studios and stuff like that. What's actually going to be on the show floor? Alright, let me go check the well. It's down here somewhere, right? Been a year since you got really sick. You're fully expecting yourself to get sick any day now, right? Last time I got really sick was when, I think it was when Signy All Guns Blazing came out. Which I think that was this year, right? Remember I was sick and I platinumed Signy and Yars Rising. Because I didn't stream either of those games. Was that this year? Let me have a quick look. I wrote down when I finished those games. Games I finished. Oh god, no. Yars Rising and Signy. Oh, so I had the flu twice last year. I'm pretty sure I had the flu when I finished Signy and Trinity Fusion. Yeah, I did. I streamed Shadow of the Colossus on PS2. Then I got the flu. And while I had the flu, I finished Signy and Trinity Fusion. Then I streamed Soul Reaver, Enslaved, Shadow of the Ninja, and then I got the flu again. That's weird. That's so weird that I got so quickly. And then I haven't... No, I don't write down when I get sick. Oh, I write down when I get sick in my gym diary, because I write, like, return from a couple of days off from sick. But, just there, in my list of games I've finished, I remember... Usually when I get sick, I play, like, a shit game. Oh wow, you can just hold square to run. I didn't realize that. And I remember the shit games I play because I don't want to like. It's hard to focus on a good video game when you're just sick. So Yars Rising and Signy, yeah, were the two that I played last time I had the flu. Put a green dot next to the one, yeah. Yeah, I platinumed Atlas Fallen when I had the flu, and I believe the first time I played. Oh no, the second time I played through Scars Above was when I had the flu. Yeah, because I got the flu and I was like, fuck it, I'll play through Scars Above again and see if I can get the platinum. Recently started to add your weights in a diary or notes on a phone. It's a game changer. Yeah, I don't know, it just makes me... It's fun to scroll back. It's fun to scroll back through them. Especially when things aren't working out and you're like, wait, so where was I this time last year? How much progress have I actually made? Or have I not made progress, you know? Yeah, I finished Scars Above twice and both times the platinum trophy bugged out. That was so good of it to do that. Where is the well? There's no way it's up there. Isn't it near the dude's house? It's right before the dude's house. The guy who's in prison. True ending is saving the sister rather than Feng Yao. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's hard to remember though. Oh, here's the well. Get the Slitterhead Platinum, yeah. There's a person in the photo. Ghoul demolished. Does that just make it so I can open the door now? I think that's it, yeah. More devs should put cheats back in the game. Oh, did you see the story about the Final Fantasy VII Remake director specifically pushed for the game to have cheats when it comes out on Xbox and Switch? Wait, so the game... Wait, Remake? Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to have cheat codes when it comes to... Xbox and Switch? Oh wait, is it already on... It's already on Xbox and Switch, right? The Remake is, isn't it? Isn't it? The new taskbar notification flashes ugly and transparent red now. You can just breeze through it. Oh, are they just options you can turn on? So I haven't played Surge 1 or Lords of the Fallen 2013. Yeah, I'd really like to play Surge 1 especially, yeah. Final Fantasy VII Remake is not on Xbox yet. Maybe it's Rebirth. Are they really... Maybe neither of them's on Xbox yet. I thought Remake came out on Xbox. I guess it's out on PC, isn't it? I can enter the building here, go inside. I probably should have saved out there. What is it? What am I seeing? Dazed Doll? Oh, there's someone at the window. Yeah, I see, I see. Right, Final Fantasy 16 is the one that came out. Yeah, okay. Oh, Silent Hill 2 exclusivity is meant to end today. Really? Are they going to announce the Born from a Wish DLC campaign? Can't examine that? Okay. Only Bloober and Konami know, yeah. Oh man, someone dangled these dolls. Oible medicine. You were thinking about playing Alien Isolation, but it's apparently super long. Don't like the Amnesia style hide in the closet for a monster type gameplay. I struggled a lot with Alien Isolation. I played it a long time ago, and I got to the alien. What do you mean that didn't count? She's right there. Get her, get her, get her, get her. Whatever. I got up to the alien, and yeah, I would always, like, wait in cupboards for it to go away. I would always be waiting for, like, a safe time to go. And then, so I sort of bounced off it. I was like, I don't like how this game never, ever, ever, ever gives you a break. But eventually, I got a, Oh, there's dolls for... kimonos for dolls. I got a demo of Alien Isolation a little bit later. It's never been seen before. Like, it's never been released. So I was playing it just as a curio. I was like, well, let's play this demo and see if there's any weird debug features or something like that in it. And I kind of got used to the gameplay loop. I kind of started to understand that the entire point of the game is, like, go quick. Like, hurry. It's never going to let you off. You need to get out and go quickly to the save point or down the hallway or whatever, or like watch it, look at it, go, go, go. And I started to have a lot of fun with it. I started to really enjoy it. So after playing the demo for a bit, I was like, I think I would actually enjoy the full game. You eventually get defense weapons as well, do you? Well, I remember fighting against the what are the robots called in Alien Isolation? They have like some funny name, don't they? Oh, it's on PS3. Interesting. You played Death Ground earlier. It's like Alien Isolation with dinosaurs. Vanishing Twin. Working Joes, that's it, yeah. Ah, controller drift, what? All good, all fixed. That was weird. Yeah, and I remember fighting those a lot. Maybe it's got like, has it got difficulty levels? Alien Isolation? It does, doesn't it? The other, probably it was probably like a year ago now. I saw this interview. I think it was from GDC. There was an interview with the devs of Alien Isolation where they talked about the amount of effort they put into colorblind accessibility in Alien Isolation. And I'll admit I didn't watch the whole thing. But they talked quite a bit about accessibility in Alien Isolation, like for people. I'm pretty sure colorblindness was like one of the key things they talked about, which I thought was really crazy because Alien Isolation is completely unplayable to people with red-green colorblindness. And I could not understand how they justified pretending that they put any effort in at all into making that game playable by people with red-green colorblindness. They never patched in an ability to make it so locked and unlocked doors can be differentiated between by people with colorblindness. Because the reason I own a copy of Alien Isolation is a friend of mine who's red-green colorblind. He just gave it to me. He was like, I can't play this game. He's like, I couldn't work out why it was so hard, why I was so lost for hours and hours and hours. Then he looked up a video of someone playing it and he realized like the people playing it could tell which doors they could open. And it took him ages to realize like some of the doors were green and some of the doors were red. And yeah, he was just like, I can't play this. There's no option to turn this off. There's no option to like make them a different color or make them have a beeping noise or a sign on them or anything like that. So yeah, that's how I ended up with a copy of the game. But yeah, some of the doors, I remember they have like a green light on them or they have a red light on them or something like that. And I was just like, oh yeah, you just look at the ones with the lights on them. And he was like, yeah, I can't tell the difference. They're just all grey. Which wouldn't be that unusual. There's lots of games that you can't play if you're colorblind, but it was just funny that they did like a talk at GDC about how much effort they put into making the game playable by people with colorblindness. It's a whole new house to explore now. You gotta look it up to see how bad it is. I mean, he just said it was completely unplayable. Small mirror stands covered with red cloths. Beyond them, there is a pair of dolls. Everything comes in pairs in this room. It was probably a wokeness-related issue, I agree, yeah. Everything comes in pairs. Not enough insight, yeah. How much effort they put into a movie accurate? Yeah, really weird, yeah. I like how in Alien Isolation all the text subtly bobs up and down. It looks like it's on interlaced video. I thought that was really cool. Broken wind-up clock. Accounts of some old ritual. Shit, damn it, I tried to turn around. Turn around! Fucking hell, lady. That was terrible. She's the worst job turning around. I was holding down on the D-pad for so long. Violet Diary. My hands are closed around Azami's neck. It was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause her so much pain. At the very end, the veiled priest came to help me, but Azami said she wanted only me to do it. I became one with Azami, but now she's gone. I can't talk about it anymore. Father brought Azami back. All I could do was apologize. She forgave me. The killing is over now. No more. I'll never hurt anyone again. I'll never let anyone kill again. Father says Azami has been possessed, and he's trying to kill her. He's trying to kill Azami. I won't let him do it. I won't let that happen anymore. The Alien Isolation DLC changes the experience. Is that the one where you play as the original crew expendable or whatever I think it's called? Or is there another DLC as well?
A ritual. One sister kills the other. Kill one half. The remaining.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to kill.
Just had violent diarrhea. I said something like that, yeah. Yeah, I played like an hour of Evil Within. Yeah, it's hard to remember. It was a long time ago. I played it at
I won't kill
the same
anymore.
EB Expo where I played Bloodborne.
I can't kill anyone anymore.
Oh, there's 5 DLCs. Jesus Christ, okay. I just remember they quite hyped up the DLC where it's got like... I think they got quite a few of the stars of the original movie to come back for the DLC, didn't they? Node64, how you doing? What's going on with this controller drift? Damn, this house is so big. I didn't like the big black borders in Evil Within. I know they patched them out eventually. It was quite difficult to just see when I played it. Found it quite frustrating.
Why do you kill? Why do you kill?
Wait, that did no damage. Are you serious? What?
Why do you kill?
Oh shit. I wonder if there's 2 of them. Oh, that did damage. Okay, all good. Is it true about the thing with Lisa being tagged to your back in PT? Yeah, that was me. That's me you're thinking of that made those posts about that happening. Yeah, I made a video that explains it way better. Because it doesn't have... Lisa being like behind you in PT, it's not like the entire time. It's just she's there like through one entire loop of the hallway. But yeah, the video I made about it sort of explains it in a bit more detail. Like when she is there and when she isn't there. And how you can tell when she's there. Shit. And sort of the way they did it. Oh damn, there's actually a YouTube shortcut? That's crazy. Oh damn it, that's not gonna kill me, is it? No, all good, all good. It's close. Okay. They kept trying to pretend the borders were an artistic choice and not to improve performance. The performance was bad, wasn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I'm guessing patches sorted it out. And I mean, that's the thing, Evil Within, wasn't it on PlayStation 3 and 4? Oh shit, there we go. It's kind of surprising that it didn't run at 60 FPS on PS4 when it was running at least on PS3, right? That upset me a lot back when the PS4 came out and there was some PS3 to PS4 ports that didn't run at 60 FPS. I was a really big fan of Housemarque's game Dead Nation, and I played it like crazy on PS3. Then when it came out on PS4, I was excited to buy it, but like, it was just the same game. It was just still 30 FPS. The game never came out on PC either, it sucks. Dragon's Dogma was the same, right? Yeah, Dragon's Dogma was 30 FPS on PS4, hey. Ooh, a new film reel, okay. I can take that back at some point. We'll probably get to the projector room soon anyway through a different path. Was Dead Nation one of the free games? Maybe. Dragon's Dogma 60 on PS4? Are you sure? Are you sure? The Australian Game Developer Awards just happened, and the game you reviewed won Game of the Year, and it's not Silksong? What was the Game of the Year at the AGDAs? I went to the AGDAs one year. I guess it is Melbourne International Games Week, isn't it? So the Game Awards must be on. That's pretty great. It was The Drifter. I'm not familiar with The Drifter, but I'm surprised it won Game of the Year over Silksong. I wonder why. What the hell? Nab that cat. I'll just be doing regular visiting PAX today. It's good. This week it's good. Nab that cat. Have you seen the PAX panel I did like 10 years ago? There's a video of it on YouTube somewhere. A different place can be seen in the photo. Let me see if I can find a link to it, because I should make a command for that video. If I type Lance McDonald Silent Hill PAX, it comes up, doesn't it? Lance McDonald Silent Hill PAX. There it is, yeah. I've got so much hair in this video. Yeah, it's such an old video. It's like 10 years ago, isn't it? There we go. The one where I had hair, yeah, exactly. It's gross. Silksong must have missed the cutoff date or something, I wonder, yeah. Edge only gave it an 8 out of 10. During the cross-gen period, Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor launched on PS3 at the same time as PS4, and it ran at like 18 FPS. I've seen Digital Foundry talk about that before, that version of the game. You can see something that looks like a family altar. Okay. Is this going to be like a key or something? Akane damaged the mechanism to access the passageway. She took part of the doll. I have to restore the twin doll to normal and drop the possessed doll of Azumi into the Gate of Hell, or whatever it was called, to send that spirit back to hell, but the path was the only way to the Gate of Hell. That path. I was going through my wardrobe the other day and I found that Momo shirt. Dog growth on your head. I can't believe it's crazy. That panel was so popular, they had to turn so many people away. Like, there was a huge queue to get in, and after they let everybody in, the auditorium was full, and like they turned away heaps of people. It was a pretty easy panel to sell, like, let's hack a video game live. And I remember the blurb of the panel it sounded pretty enticing as well. That's Ed Tran in that video as well, who is now SkillUp's editor. The guy he runs SkillUp's website, if you guys don't know Ed. Or you don't know what he looks like or whatever. Film Reel 4. Friends, you heard about the live birth stream? Yeah. Is this the one I already played? It's not, is it? I'm pretty sure the one I played was like 7. It could have been Nick, yeah, exactly. Who's the dude with the Aswan gold hairdo? I don't know. At-home births are dumb. I mean, not really. It's up to the individual about what kind of value they want to get out of their birthing experience and whatnot. Humanity, that's beautiful. I gotta find a family altar? Maybe? If I give birth at home and my baby starts dying? I mean, what do you do, like, anytime someone starts dying at home? Usually during an at-home birth, you have some kind of setup, right? Where there's, like, a professional. I hope. I would assume. Is this the right place? Or am I just back here to watch the projector thingamajig? Midwife's like, I don't know, I've never dealt with this before. You're right. I mean, if you give birth at home with, like, no medical assistance or something like that, I would question your responsibility, like, your ability to be responsible. Might even go so far to agree with you and say, that's dumb. That's a bit dumb. That's a bit dumb. When you say a home birth, usually it implies, like, you've organized a home birth. Like, there's a whole setup and stuff like that, including, ideally, a professional there as well. Alright, what's happening? What's happening? What's been going on? Have you, okay, what have you been playing lately? Scientology births are weird. They aren't allowed to make noise. Oh, yeah! I remember that. I remember that back around the time Tom Cruise was married to that girl from Dawson's Creek, and there was stories about the birth having to be, like, super weird or some shit, hey? Don't use the Optus network to call 000 during your home birth, yeah. I can't open this door over here yet, can I? No. Katie Holmes, that's it, yeah. It's crazy how some religions will just make up random bullshit like that just to hate people. Just like, oh yeah, you know what, during childbirth you have to be silent. And it's like, cause it like, it's bad for the vibes. It's bad vibes, so like, just do that. And if you don't do that, you go to hell. Imagine growing a whole human for 9 months and then fumble the birth. Fumble the birth. And Tony, how you doing? Birth fumbled. Fumbled the bag. Left holding the bag. Didn't aura farm enough during the birthing. Not allowed to scream during a car crash in case it's on dash cam, yeah. You were at a morning concert. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I think that's the room where the projector is. That's just nothing. And does this go outside? No, that's locked, okay. Birth unholy, yeah. It's weird that that door's locked. I thought that one used to go outside, but alright. Whew. Alright, it's time to start making sense of this map a bit, I guess. So, this door over here is where I need to complete the puzzle. Okay, so we're looking for a doll to go in there. Fexy Crypt, 3 streams in a row? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Midwife's the one who's meant to have the catches met, yeah. Otherwise that role remains unfulfilled. Some people change their life because God doesn't like that. When God gets back, he's going to be so upset with how few things we had sex with. He's going to be like, I left these trees here and shit like that. You fucking... Trees with sexy holes in them. Will today be the day Vexy Crypt follows? I don't know what it's going to take. I don't know what it's going to take. Elephants, vines, bobbit worms. Many sexy trees. God's gonna get back and he's gonna be so disappointed at how few of us gave birth live on Twitch.tv. He's gonna be like, what? We got that whole streaming website set up and shit like that. We aligned all the stars so that Twitch.tv would be real. And barely any of you gave birth on it. Shane Dawson's the only one who's going to heaven. Oh, well that leads back here, okay. So what's this? Hidden man. You've all been using cucumbers the wrong way, yeah. Doll part? No, it's just a diary. Why kill? Why kill? Why kill? There's nothing else here. Okay. Just hidden man? Oh, he's gone. He disappeared too. 8 hours long, peaked at 29,000 viewers, 5,000 new followers. Jesus. The view count on VODs. Wait, oh, so you can... Yeah, I see what you mean. Sorry, I thought you were checking the view count on the VOD, which is, yeah, it's unrelated to live viewers. But yeah, no, you're good. The kid's the youngest person ever on stream. Bro missed everything. We got live stream birth before GTA 6, etc, etc. Hello? Oh. Esmond gave birth. King Louis IV of France would have loved on birth streaming. I saw Azumi Khan, even though she should be in the Gate of Hell or whatever now. She was asking me to kill the Azumi doll. I've made a grave mistake. The twins had at last become one again. I was wrong to make that doll. I think Azami, not Azumi, Azami was trying to tell me where the head and hands of the doll are hidden. They're hidden in a box somewhere in the house. Dolomite! Doomed girl. Was the birth stream intentional, or was it just like, oops, water broke? I think it was intentional, because they had like a little birthing pool, and there appeared to be some kind of professional on hand. But maybe when you're that rich, you just have those things. You just have a birthing pool at all times anyway. What's the difference between like the hot tub you stream in and the hot tub you give birth in? It's all the same thing, right? There's a burn mark in the corner of the room. Doomer girl, she's millennial.
Not a doll.
New meta, yeah.
It is not my child either. It is.
What's a Zerg? Fuck's sake. From StarCraft?
Must kill it. Even if it looks like my child.
The spawning pool, right, yeah.
Kill it. The arms and head. Eyes.
Real Mr. Payne, how you doing? How you doing?
Hide them.
Imagine watching a hot tub stream and a baby just floats up. Is there a splashing noise? Like, look. Like that Monty Python from Monty Python's Meaning of Life, where the lady just like gives birth on the floor while she's doing the dishes. Just giving birth in the hot tub while you're streaming. Oh my god, DJ Clancy was in the stream for the birth and said best of luck and congratulations, wishing you the best in this journey. Well, I guess he's not at PAX. He's probably not going to be at PAX if he's too busy talking in live stream births. I didn't know that. No. That's so funny. Something moving in the dim passage beyond. I mean, obviously there's nothing wrong with that statement. It's kind-hearted and warm. It's still fucking hilarious for some reason I can't quite put my finger on. So that door's locked, yeah. New Mr. Beast challenge. I gave birth to 300 babies live on stream. No, this one's locked, okay. He probably just says that in every stream, yeah. I mean, now that I've been to the room and read the diary, am I supposed to return to the doll room? That's where I saw the image of the room where I got the diary from. Red ring of birth. Something here. Oh, imagine that, Franz, that's so real though. Like, Mr. Beast would be like $300,000 to the mother who can keep the baby in the longest. Remember the competition where it was like, hold your Wii for a Wii? And that lady died. Crazy. Aib Heel, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Akane had become a remaining. To comfort her, I'll make a doll that looks like Azami. She's been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I'll make a doll look exactly like Azami so that when they're together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Akane never leaves Azami's side for even a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says, but at least she seems to be slowly returning to her former self. If we didn't have this ritual, Azami wouldn't have become a butterfly, and Akane wouldn't have lost her spirit. We got one doll part. Oh, she came in second and died. Jesus Christ. I know, I think Chubby Emu has a video about that. Okay. Man, it's really good. It's really good how Chubby Emu, like, after all these years, he still doesn't use any AI generated content in his videos. He's like one of the last medical story channels that isn't AI generated now. Because there's so many, like, any medical story on YouTube, you look up, like, woman dies of rare disease or some weird shit, and it's like a fascinating story, but all the voiceover is AI generated, and all the images they show throughout are AI generated, because there's no photos of these stories. They're all just based on, like, medical journals and shit like that. But Chubby Emu actually, like, hires actors and gets a camera out and films the whole thing and shit like that. It's so good. I guess he makes enough money from it, though, to afford to do that. If it were whole, it and the doll next to it would probably be twins. Alright, I need to go find the arms for this doll. Wait, I don't need to, like, interact with this, do I? There are 2 buttons. Press them and nothing happened, okay. So the arms are hiding in a box somewhere as well. I guess you just gotta explore. Press the 2 buttons. Some B-class actors. A lot of the actors in his videos are, YouTubers, other YouTubers. You have to beat this game on Nightmare mode to get the Dominatrix outfit. I know, I saw. It's called Leather Outfit or Bondage Outfit or something like that. Humanity, did you see the Xbox version has bikinis as well? Interesting choice. For a question mark character? Exactly. Oh, only 1 arm? Germany has, like, recruitment ads. German army has recruitment ads that are AI generated. That's so weird. Like, these companies have so much money. This is not where I need to go at all. Doggy food van person eventually turns into a doctor in the next video. Yeah, he's moving up in the world, eh? It's good on him. There's no chocolate bars in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, Ringus Slater Fish. I found out that the Xbox versions of this, they at least run on Xbox 360, so you don't need to like hook up an upscale or anything like that. You can play them on a 360. It's just super weird that they're not like... You'd think if they were allowed to run them on 360, they'd be allowed to run them on Xbox One, but I guess you got to relicense it for every console. It's the same on PlayStation. Like, look at how many PS1 and PS2 games you can buy on the PS3 store, but only like 5% of those are available on the PS4 and PS5 store. Like, they got to relicense it, apparently. So shit. It's missing both arms. Yeah, okay. So you have to just explore until you hear the heartbeat. Yeah, well, I hear that it's on the developer's side, basically, where they need to, like, go through all the contracts involved and shit like that, make sure there's no one... Like, I guess when you make a game like this, you have agreements with all the contractors who worked on it for, like, you know, the life of its available sale. They will get a certain amount of royalties and shit like that, and suddenly, once it becomes backwards compatible again, even if they're not... That's the thing, though, like, you would think... Because when a game becomes backwards compatible, right, it's not like they're selling the game again. There are some backwards compatible games on Xbox One and Xbox Series where you can't buy the backwards compatible version on the store, but if you own the original disc, you can put it in and it will download the patch to make it run. And you would think in those cases, it's like we're not selling the game again. So, like, why do we have to pay a new license for it? But apparently they do. Apparently that's just how it works. Like, I'm all for the creators getting paid and stuff like that, but, like, come on. Come on. Grow up. Remember when AI-generated content started being a thing a couple of years back, and one of the first big funny things to come from it was a scientific diagram of a male rat's reproductive organs, and it generated the rat with a giant cock. That was back when AI generation used to be awesome. Now it's too realistic. Like, remember when someone was saying, look how good AI-generated video has gotten in the last few years, and they were comparing the original Will Smith eating spaghetti video with, like, a more modern one that was super realistic, and I'm like, the original one has so much more value. Like, the original one is funny on its own merits, where, like, a video of Will Smith eating spaghetti that just looks super realistic is... I don't know, there's not really any comedy there. It's just Will Smith eating spaghetti. It had been used for deepfakes. All it learned at that point. Yeah, that was it, yeah. Katie Fear, how's it going? How's it going? I watched the trailer for the remake of this today. It looks so good. Oh, that's where I found the head. Let's go up the stairs back here. For some reason, the IGN video where they interviewed the developers about the remake is in, like, insanely shit quality. There's, like, crazy color banding and stuff like that. I don't know why the hell they uploaded it like that. Sometimes IGN just does that. They'll just do a full-on review of a game and accidentally upload it in, like, 12 FPS or whatever. Super weird. Pinned down. Someone got crushed here. You guys get annoyed when you watch a movie trailer and realize it's IGN and it's 720p? Yeah. in Australia we have the government funded television. It's called ABC. You probably have that in most countries. ABC. It's like government funded public access TV, not public access, but publicly funded TV. They have news, they have media reviews. It's usually just whatever, like a variety of entertainment. And in Australia, ABC have a video gaming YouTube channel. Oh, it's like PBS in America, maybe, yeah. They have a government-funded YouTube channel. It's just called ABC Gamer. And I know the editor of ABC Gamer because he's the right before Kotaku Australia shut down. He was the editor of Kotaku Australia. And I don't usually watch their videos. Their videos don't usually even get many views. Oh yeah, Barjo. Barjo was on there, of course. Yeah, of course. However, in my recommendations, I got recommended their review of Ghost of Yotei. I clicked and I was like, oh yeah, ABC Gamer. I wonder how they're doing, No, Ed Tran's not there, unfortunately. So I watched their review of Ghost of Yotei, and it opened with with a talking head at the start of the video. It was very high quality, 30 FPS or whatever. Like the guys on camera talking, and then it cut to gameplay footage, and it was in like 20 FPS at insanely low bitrate. And their entire review of Ghost of Yotei was just crazy low quality. And I went and watched their other videos, and they're all like that. All of ABC Gamer's game reviews are incredibly low quality video capture. And I don't know if you guys have any friends who are like journalists or artists who they do any creative endeavor. As a general rule, never reach out to them about a piece of work they did to let them know about something they got wrong. Always if you do first talk to them about how you liked, list 3 things you liked about it first, and then say, oh, by the way, there's a spelling mistake in this paragraph or something. Because I've spoken to many journalists before, and they're always like, I fucking hate it when someone who hasn't spoken to me about my work in 6 months messages me to let me know there's a typo. It's like, how come you read my work? Like, how come you never say anything nice about it? But I'd never spoken to, I believe his name's Dave, the editor of ABC Gamer. I'd never spoken to him about his work before. But I messaged him. And I did the faux pas of messaging him specifically to say, there's something wrong with your video. And I said, hey, I just watched your Ghost of Yotei review, and what did you capture that with? Because the quality is absolutely terrible. Like, it's super low bitrate and super low frame rate. What happened? And he just goes, oh, I captured it with an Elgato 4KX or something. And then he said, it took me ages to get that review out. I had a bunch of problems with the script or something. And I was like, oh, okay, well, looks really bad. I didn't know what else to say. It was so bad, and they're all so bad. And this is Sydney, Australia's major video game outlet, I guess. This is we have private ones in Australia. We have Press Start, which is funded by a TV station, and we have Screen Hub, which is funded by the government as well. But ABC Gamer's entire video game YouTube channel is just, there's something fundamentally wrong with it. And I was curious if it'd have more to say, yeah, we know about that, or oh my god, I never realized, or anything. It's just, anyway, I'll probably see him in 2 days, and I'll mention it to him. I'll just say, hey, sorry, that was the first thing I've said to you since I saw you a year ago. I felt kind of bad about that, but that was quite bad. What's going on? Is it the guy who compresses the videos in Premiere or something like that? Yeah, they probably just don't have any extreme video nerds. Ed Tran, it probably doesn't work, but Ed Tran is super into video. If he was there, he'd sort that shit out. If a video review's happy to use such low quality footage, then I'm immediately less interested in their opinion. And yeah, the review was well written and well put together, and he communicated his feelings so well and stuff like that. But it's this video is not helping. You watched a review of Silent Hill F. I got recommended that video today. Halfway through, he says he won't spoil anything, then he goes on perfectly describe the major themes of the games, the ones you don't pick up on until the very end of a playthrough. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I was worried that it was going to be like a big breakdown of like even other endings or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I felt kind of bad. That was like it's the first time I've ever spoken to him about his work since he left Kotaku. But yeah, interesting. Anyway, I look forward to seeing the guy. I think like when I'm face to face with him, it's probably a bit easier to have a conversation without coming across as just being rude or whatever. Last night I heard footsteps. I thought it was Akane, but it was really Azami walking by herself. Akane has spent so much time thinking of her sister. A spirit must have taken over the doll. It is said that when a spirit takes residence in a doll, it can steal the souls of others. Akane isn't a person anymore. She's like a doll. Controlled by Azami. She keeps repeating, I don't want to kill over and over. She looks so much like my daughter. Azami must be killed again. J Diamond 79, how you doing? Yeah, Vexy Crips, like, that's the thing. Like, some people, they'll use OBS to record their gameplay footage, which you shouldn't... If you're using a capture card, you shouldn't be using OBS if you're intending to, like, put your footage into Premiere or something like that. But they could just be using OBS with a shitty container. It probably is that. That's a really good guess. It's probably exactly what they're doing. They probably dragged their Elgato into OBS just with a shitty container and just done that. 24 Hz footage in a 30 Hz timeline. Yeah, and Nifnat, I was watching the new music video, what is it, Dirty Work? The song Dirty Work by, like, Le Seraphim, or it's whoever the fuck sings Dirty Work. And at the start of it, there's a smooth camera pan across, like, a wall. But it's been filmed in 24 Hertz. It's by Esper. Thank you, humanity. I always fuck this up. There's a smooth camera pan past a wall with like all this artwork on it, but it's filmed in 24 Hertz and then put in because the 24 Hertz obviously doesn't work on YouTube. It's been put into a 30 Hertz container and it just stutters. It's got like bad frame pacing, and I'm like, man, that sucks. Like, they've spent millions of dollars on this music video, and they've just fucked it up. They've just completely fucked it up. I have both arms and the head. It's all the doll parts. You think it doesn't look that bad, Org Cash? It is so... First of all, it's like 20 FPS. There's no getting around that. And the bitrate is... All the grass is just like a smear. It's so bad. It's so bad. Another reason they should hop to 120 Hertz for everything. It's all good, yeah. I know. YouTube, does YouTube do 120 Hertz? It probably doesn't, does it? Like, I don't know, maybe it does. It's okay when he's not moving the camera too much. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It sucks that Chrome or even YouTube, like, you know how when you put a Blu-ray in a PS5 and your TV, oh, here we go. Your TV will... Oh, shit. Your TV will switch to 24 Hertz. I wish Chrome could do that. I wish Chrome could put in a request to your screen to say, hey, it's 24 Hertz time. Like, Chrome can make calls to your monitor to tell it to switch modes. It'll have you guys ever seen, like, you'll be watching... You'll go to netflix.com in your browser, and suddenly your screen will go black for the whole screen will go black. Like, not just the browser window, but your whole screen will go black for a second, then it'll come back. It's because Chrome can make special requests to the video hardware to, like, enable certain modes. But for whatever reason, they can't enable 24 Hertz. Jeez, this is weird. Yeah, LibraFox does that for full screen YouTube. Yeah, it just enables HDCP, yeah. I don't think she can hit me when I'm using first person. My movement's too quick. Catch her mid-air, you get a 0 shot. I tried to catch. There's a foot. Yeah, I started upscaling all my 1080p videos to 4K. Even though they're filmed in 1080p, I upscale them to 4K just to get the higher bitrate. It's stupid. Stupid that you even have to do that. It's not great, not the worst ever, but it's pretty bad. Yeah, it was bad enough for me to ask. Like, you put all it's just one of those things where you put all this effort into a game review, and something went fundamentally wrong with, like, the format it's in. 98% of people won't notice the problem, though. Oh, of course, of course. Like, it's not going... The video... Like, how many views does that Ghost of Yote video even have? It's not a big deal, but it's, like, someone I'm friendly with, someone who talks to me from time to time. And I was like, dude, that's... It's really bad. It's really bad. But yeah, there's just probably no one on the team who cares. 870 views, yeah. It had, like, 15 views when I watched it. But yeah, I remember I've seen a few journalists say, like, yeah, it's frustrating when someone reaches out to you to say... He specifically said to let me know there's a typo in their work. To let them know there's a typo in the work when they have never spoken to you about their work in months and months and months. Reach out to Fox Plays to tell him his camera's too big. He would make it bigger. I'm looking forward to... I wonder if I'll get to see him tomorrow. I wonder when he gets to Melbourne. That'll be so nice. Seems like he'd be a good person to just, you know, hang around. It sucks that Fox Plays is not he's not a Twitch partner, so he's not invited to the Twitch partner parties. That really sucks. Like, they're not even that good. Why not just let him be there? Yeah, I won't stream tomorrow or the day after. Yeah, I won't be back until Tuesday, I think. I could potentially be back on Monday. Ask Cliffy V about Lawbreakers. AV1 should be nice quality, but they're pushing like 2 to 4 megabits a second to save bandwidth. Jesus. It's so shit. I tried to do that with Color Shed Envious. I held Color Shed's hand, and I had a wristband on that said I was a Twitch partner, and I walked Color Shed up the stairs, and the bouncer like stopped him and said, "Hey, I need to see your wristband." And he was like, "Ugh. Alright, Lance, I'll talk to you later." I actually did that. It was like me, Quali, Color Shed, I think Kels was there. There was a bunch of us. And like, we were just like, let's just take him upstairs. Color Shed's not a very confrontational guy, so he was like, alright, I'll see you later, Lance. I'm gonna go through the opposite door. Wait, seriously? Oh, over here. Here we go. Humanity, I could try doing that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it crashed while I was away. If I could, like, remote in... Maybe. I don't really want... I don't know, maybe. I'm just thinking about, yeah, maybe I could put, like, VOD streaming on while I'm away. I don't know. And I could access it from my laptop. Tell the Bouncer Fox Plays the manager. Bouncer doesn't know what that word means. He's just there to say no to people with no wristband. Boss fight. The notes said putting the doll together should make it work. Do I have Skyrim VODs? No. I do not. I didn't want to ruin it, but wait till your gauge is flashing deep red, then keep going. J Diamond, is that the one? Is that the one you meant? That message? I didn't see that at the time. What would have happened if I did that? What do you mean when my gauge is flashing deep red? What was that? What was that about? Yeah. Because I assumed like it was just offering for me to get a 0 shot on her if she was in mid-air. Do I need to... I got another film reel, didn't I? Next time you get in a fight, wait till it flashes deep red and keep going. Wait, what do you mean keep going? Because I usually try to like shoot them with the shot when it is flashing deep red. It gives you just like more damage. Is that what you're referring to? Because I knew that. It was a bit tricky for that lady to hit her when she was airborne. That was all. Yeah, as long as that's all it was, yeah, that's all good. Yeah, I was worried that enemy might have had like a secret cutscene or something like that you could trigger. Oh, you can like chain shots together, can you? Like, oh, I did notice that. Yeah, you know, I actually noticed that. I think like when you take like a 0 shot, and then you quickly get your camera out, like you can do another one like straight away. Is that how it works? You can combo them a bit. Yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, right. I sometimes took advantage of that, but I didn't realize it was like an intended thing. I thought maybe I was just getting lucky and it was just lingering for a little bit. If only I had some design plans or something. Okay. France, nah. At the Twitch partner parties, they say partners are not allowed. If you require a support person for accessibility reasons, please let us know. So it's like if someone's in a wheelchair or something like that, they can usually bring someone. But like, me and Colorshed, you know, we're both bald, so at the end of the day, we only really take up as much space together as a normal haired person would, really. Just get in an accident, idiot, yeah. So simple. Bring the birthing lady. It's like discrimination, yeah. Design plans. Dog costume, support partner. Thought Twitch party was cancelled this year. The Twitch party this year is some weird shit. I don't know. It's like, it's actually run by a different company in partnership with Twitch. I don't fucking know. Did Fandy give birth? That was her name, right? Never been to a TwitchCon, but the one you were considering going to, everyone got stomach bug from the touch grass section. What the hell? How many streamers go to these parties? Oh, I don't know, like 100? Maybe less. So I'm looking for design plans, apparently. Don't think you're about to scam your way in this year. Yeah, that's right. I remember. Yeah, you said you were the escapist. Hey, that's right. I forgot about that. Amorphous Blob, what's happening? Nah, no puzzle, unfortunately. This game doesn't have very many puzzles, sadly. Is there a genre of game I would want to speedrun? I don't know. Either like some maybe 2D platformers or just third-person action games, maybe? Having a chill Wednesday? Yeah, it's good. It's good. Oh. Ah, design plan. Okay. Open the doll's eyes and give the Shrine Maiden a soul. When the two Shrine Maidens face each other, the bridge to the underground opens up. I used one of those wind-up clocks imported from the west for the twin Shrine Maiden mechanism. Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Is this just giving me the solution to a puzzle, or is the puzzle going to be more complex than this? Let me take a screenshot of that at least. Oh. There's another one. Oh, shit. Alright. Which Windows made it easy to take 2 screenshots at a time? Like, I wish Snipping Tool allowed you to save this as ff21.png and then take a new snip. Alright. Now, where's the other one? ff21.png. Okay, I should be able to open them both now. Alright, I assume I need both these images. You'd like to speedrun Sekiro, yeah? The doll's soul is needed to make the mechanism work. I could create other parts again, but I could never duplicate the soul. I can't let that hellish creature get its hands on the soul. The soul is the key. I'll keep it safe with me. Boss fight for soul? It's a bit weird. Probably the best thing about Silent Hill F, the journal that organized all this shit for you automatically. Yes, yeah, it made it easy to like bring that stuff up. Hey, what's going on? Stinky door? Just a voice. Yeah, the drawings were so good in the diary, weren't they? Oh shit. Did that work? Oh, what? Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, come on. Call you the editor? Just say like, oh, I'm a Twitch partner, but my account's in the, it's a USA account, so like I didn't think I would be able to apply. Can I just come in? Oh, fucking hell. this do? A lot. Taking photos of these doesn't have much effect either. Oh, there he is. I see, I see. So I'm supposed to look for the actual ghost, aren't I? Core shot, baby. Not bad. Lachlan, that definitely counts, 100%. One of the parties costs $15 to buy a ticket to. It's kind of strange. Which is really gagging for money. I reckon he's behind that wall or something. God damn, ladies. One at a time. Oh, piss off. I just want to aim at the guy. Ah, he's moved, damn it. Oh, okay, so I thought when they were about to attack me, he would have a 0 shot on him, but he doesn't. Oh, he disappeared, god damn it. $15 foot job. Behind that wall. Oh. Oh, what? I went through him apparently and didn't count. More dolls, go, go, go. These shots do so little damage, but like, I don't know how to actually... Oh, there he goes, he did one, he did one. He did a core shot thing. 0 shot thingy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he grabbed me himself. Oh, wow, that does big damage, okay. Fair enough, though. Where is TwitchCon this year? Isn't it always in, like, San Diego? Or, and there's one in Amsterdam, maybe, or something like that? Is that right? San Diego and Amsterdam? Or do they change? It's dead. Doll soul. First I have to kill the doll by hanging it, then I must throw it into the thingamajig. It knows this and is controlling Arcane trying to kill me. Oh, it's San Diego and Rotterdam. Rotterdam. I have to throw it in even if seeing the hell pit blinds me. My daughter must die again and Arcane must relieve the pain of losing her sister. If we didn't have this ritual, no one would have to feel that kind of pain. Allows you to equip 3 power-up lenses at one time, and you can swap them with L1. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was like another one down there. Guess I'll get some more range. And some more blast. Looks like the original RE4 UI. I think the Twitch things are Thursday and Saturday, Lachlan. Yeah, I believe that's right. Yeah, this game certainly looks a bit like a Capcom Survival Horror Games UI. So we run out this hallway. Straight ahead and slightly to the right. Then right again. Probably should have found a save point before I do this, eh? And is there a save point anywhere around here? Yeah, right, I'll backtrack and grab that one, then we'll complete the doll puzzle. TwitchCon came to Paris once and then just noped out of it. Paris is so beautiful. What would the problem be? Paris loves tourists, don't they? Paris is like #1 tourist enjoyer. Big on tourists. Especially when they speak a little bit of French. French people love it when you try to speak French to them even when you're really bad at it. They always say like, thank you so much for trying to speak French. I really appreciate that little bit of effort that you put into that. It really makes it feel like you had a genuine attempt to connect with me on a cultural and even individual level. Let's switch to English just to make things easier for you, but please know that that meant a lot to me that you tried that. That's a normal thing for a French person to say and feel, right? Do you ever get non-Aussies trying to address locals with Aussies? Do you mean like, do you ever get like foreigners trying to use Aussie slang? Because yeah, all the time. They'll be like, "G'day, mate," or like whatever in an Indian accent or something like that. Like, and it's like, it's just funny. Like they're just being silly. Yeah, I've heard French people fucking hate it when someone tries to speak French to them, no matter how good they are at it. It's like, don't. Mademoiselle, give us a bong dazzle on your didgeridoo. Yeah, I mean, not really. Like, nobody really gets silly with it. Omelette du fromage. Oh, well, these are the Kiryu Shrine Maidens, aren't they? So... Oh. I see. Can't I just do this over and over again until they face each other? Yeah. You get a lecture on how the do is pronounced "ua," and you shouldn't even try it. And the next episode was actually throwing people trying to speak French. I wonder when the next Plague Tale game is being released. Yeah, they're a French studio. Oh shit! Hello. Nah, Asobi, Wait, yeah, what's the name of the company that made Astrobot, and what's the name of the company that made Plague Tale? Oh shit, yeah, okay, there is two of them. Oh, Plague Tale is Asobo. Okay. The amount of times you've thought about learning French again to get work in Quebec, you remember you really suck at it, you never met a helpful French teacher. Learning a language for work seems like it would be hard to keep motivation for it. I guess that's one of the big things about learning a language is finding a reason. Like, when you get sick of it, where does the motivation to keep going come from? Because you will get sick of it. So how do you motivate yourself to keep going even when that happens? Because you can't just stop. You can't take like big breaks and stuff like that. You have to keep going. You have to move there, so you might stay motivated living in an area with it. You reckon? Yeah, you reckon that might do it? So, like, where you live at the moment, you don't have, like, a community that you would suddenly get more enrichment from or anything like that if you learn French? You don't have, like, a French community where you live or anything like that? Anything even close to that? Or there's not, like, French books that you want to read or, like, cultural stories you wish you could understand in the original language or anything like that? I don't know anything about French. I don't know if they have culture or not. Do French people have culture? 105 days of not being French. Broom guy, how you doing? I'm not doing any damage to these girls, I just realized. Maybe you gotta take a shot of them both at the same time? Expedition 33 is the first instance of French culture. Yeah, we don't really have French where I live. Damn it, what do you reckon? Do I have to take a photo of them both at once or something? Oh, one of them doesn't do anything? Okay. Is it you? Yeah, that did damage, okay. Ah, fuck off. Man, changing the controls really helped a lot. Whew. Lily slander? What's Lily slander? What is that? Lily from Tekken? You know naughty French words from dating a French person? What language does the noodle lady speak? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if she speaks Chinese or... I don't know. I guess I could ask her. She works at the Chinese noodle shop and she also works at the Japanese sushi shop. I don't know. Health's full. She could be Vietnamese, yeah. There's all sorts of languages. Could be Malaysian, yeah. I saw this bit in the remake trailer. Damn, I should have saved before I came down here.
Are you leaving me again?
He's behind you. Not much French gets used outside of Quebec, even though it's Canada's official second language. Is there like job opportunities for people who are bilingual or something like that? Like, are there people in Quebec or Canada who only speak French and don't speak English? Like, I wouldn't know anything about it. I dropped the camera obscura and torch. Oh my god. Sae. I can fix her. Oh, to work in Quebec, you actually need to speak French. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of cool. And is there lots of people in Quebec, yeah, who don't speak English? That's pretty cool if so. Oible medicine. Can't go back down there apparently. Cool. Oh, Jesus. Just go. I still have a map. Like Broadmeadows, you have to speak the lingo. Whew. Remake of this game is going to be pretty cool. Yeah, that should have been instant death, right? Doesn't matter, because yeah, I just saved, but yeah. So we're in the Tachibana house now. Oh, there was 2 hallways I didn't look at. Right, they can wait. Wonder if Spanish natives are pissy about South American Spanish. What does that mean? Like, is it a different language or something like that? Or what's the story with that? We're in the Touchy Banana house, yeah. People from Spain might complain that people that are in Mexico, they don't speak real Spanish or something. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about it. There's a ghost here somewhere, apparently. France French and Quebec French are pretty different, and people in France generally don't like Quebec French, really. They get annoyed. Something is jamming the door from the inside. I need a camera to take a photo of that door, I think. Oh wow, they're doing a third season of the One Punch Man anime. I wonder if the I wonder what it'll be like, basically, because yeah, the second season was very poorly received. Quebec hates it when you say their French isn't real French. The only thing is Quebec the language that XQC speaks? Quebecy or Quebecois? I don't know how you pronounce it, but like, is that why XQC talks like that? Because it's like that's his native language and he has like an extreme accent or something? I'm guessing he learned to speak English like on the internet or something. Is that what's wrong with XQC? Because of Yae, Itsuki has been taken away somewhere. How come? Itsuki did nothing to her. It's all her fault for running away. Toadfish Rebecca. Yeah, right, Quebecy. The QC is for Quebec, right, yeah. XQC is so funny. I don't know. I don't know if he's like a problematic guy or anything like that, but holy shit, he's so fucking funny. I only ever see him through like clips, so it's always obviously like the best moments. But like, have you guys seen the compilation of XQC failing to identify animals and stuff like that? It's like, is that guy real? Just love his music. It's pronounced Quebecois. Quebecois. Clip of him not knowing what condensation is. Quebecois, known as Quebecers, are people associated with Quebec. How do I feel about New Zealand English? It's beautiful. I mean, I love all languages. I think all languages sound absolutely beautiful, and like XQC is just more proof of that. That is like, he's got a beautiful accent. I love that. I love all languages. I love all accents. It always surprises me how many people hate Indian accents, because I think they sound so beautiful. It seems like everybody fucking hates Indian accents. I think I love listening to Indian people speak. I think it's so beautiful. You hear the venom in Lance's voice? No, I love it. I love it. From your experience at the airline call center, the hardest accent to understand were Chinese and French. Really? Yeah. Does Ella have like a Swedish accent or something like that? Does he? Yeah, I love listening to Ella talk. I don't know. Maybe that's weird. I have no idea. I just think it's really nice. I can't think of an accent that like annoys me or anything like that. Obviously, like, heaps of accents are really hard to understand, but that's not, like, it doesn't make it hard, like, unpleasant to listen to. I love, like, especially people who've learned English from the internet. Like, we have this generation of people who are a little bit younger than me, or even, like, my age, who've, like, learned English from the internet, and there's so many weird quirks to it. It's so dark here. Jesus. Yeah, obviously Mika's like got an accent when she speaks, but she just speaks English. American English, yeah. Absolutely. These boys are gonna follow me all through the house, aren't they? Yeah. You met a French person who learned English via Neverwinter Nights role-playing servers. That's awesome. It's funny how drop off from our Discord. There's drop off. He's quite well known in the Dark Souls modding community. He always ports CJ to every game as soon as it drops. Like, as soon as Armored Core 6 came out, he already had, like, a leaked copy of it beforehand. So, like, as soon as Armored Core 6 came out, he's like, here's the CJ mod for Armored Core 6. Everyone knows Drop Off. He's obviously been in the Souls community online a lot longer than me. Like, I didn't really get into the online Souls community until I started modding Bloodborne. Prior to that, I just used to play it, like, myself offline. I didn't talk to other people who liked it or anything. And it's funny, sometimes someone will see Drop Off in our Discord server, and they haven't seen him since, like, Dark Souls 1 days. And they'll be like, oh, dude, you speak English now? And he's like, oh, not very well. And they're like, oh my god, last time I remember talking to you, you only spoke Russian. And it's like, just by being in the Dark Souls community online, he's, like, learned English exclusively from that. And he's so funny. Like, he's such a meme lord. Like, he talks like... He talks like someone who gets English comedy really well. It's kind of like 12 as well. Like, sometimes 12, I don't know how well he speaks English, but, like, he's genuinely funny. Like, sometimes he'll bust out something that's like, dude, that's actually really funny. Like, it's uniquely English. It's, like, only funny in, like, an English language sense. It's always impressive when someone who's learned English, like, online, and they actually, like, get humor really well. It's really good. It's really good. Similar thing happened to Irish millennials that only watch American TV. Some of them have American hybrid accent. Interesting. 12 hasn't been back. 12 has not been back. Am I meant to have the camera back at this point? Twelve's probably lurking, just saving clips of me saying nice things about him. Maybe I haven't been up the stairs yet. 12 died in a work camp. I don't think they have work camps in Taiwan. Yeah, we had a, there's a Chinese streamer that I watch sometimes, and, oh no, that's right, no, he came in once or twice, but yeah, there was a new Chinese guy who joined the stream while we were playing Wu Chang as well, and he was like, he was studying English and all that. 12 saw his first real tears. Just one. The 12 will show up at PAX on camera. Mayu.
You won't leave me alone again.
So you don't want me to come upstairs? Oh, I can go in here, okay. Like when Lance was speaking perfect Polish during Kronos, exactly. It's always a treat for the viewers. She's in here somewhere. Zan Lane, sounds like you're having a good Wednesday. Don't open the door. It's not Mayu. It's Saya.
Come on, Neil. Open the door.
Is this the door? Ah, she's right there! She's right behind me! Okay. I thought maybe I could just run away. Alright. That's cool. We got a save file right there. Silly. Yeah, Alan Wake 2's on PlayStation Plus now. I saw that. I assume you can't. It's not for people on the cheapest plan, right? I'm on the cheapest one. You thought you grabbed milk, stood there with the bottle open, hovering over the bowl, and just realized. Man, the number of times, like, I drink freeze-dried instant coffee grounds, right? So, like, I just have my kettle and a huge jar of coffee grounds, and I spoon the coffee into my mug, and then I sit there and wait for the kettle to boil, and then I've got to take the kettle and pour it into the mug, and multiple times I've almost poured it straight into the big jar. And, like, that would destroy the whole jar of coffee so quick. It would just turn instantly into just sludge. And they're like $30 a jar. Like, well, that's not expensive for coffee, obviously. That's the cheapest shit you can get. But yeah, I've come so close to doing that a few times. Oh, Alan Wake is like the cheapest. Oh, it's like the free giveaway game. Right. I forgot they did that. Excellent, Envious. You did a backup. Nice. One day the intrusive thoughts will win on the coffee, yeah. On the grounds of coffee. Thought this might be like the end of Parasite Eve, where if you pick one wrong door, you just instantly die, but doesn't seem to be. Don't want to pay 140 for PS Extra? Yeah, no. Mio! That's not even the door that I opened. It was a completely different design.
Come on, Mio. Open the door.
Yeah, I swear it's that one in the cutscene. Oh, wait. Am I meant to open the door from the cutscene? No, that one's broken. I don't know, what's up? Doll with a red cord. You gonna play Neo 1 in silence? Yeah, I'm looking forward to starting Neo 1.
Why did you leave me back then?
With Silent Hill F done, there's nothing else to play now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You gotta open that door quick. I mean, obviously Ninja Gaiden's close, that's about it, right? Other than Ninja Gaiden, what's coming out? Even this year? Is it just Ninja Gaiden? Outer Worlds, Silk Song, yeah. Silk Song's never coming out.
She is gone.
Valken, it's 11 PM and you've got a Pepsi. Oh, Phantom Blade Zero is probably next year, yeah, probably. GTA 6. You can't name a single game coming out in October. It's just Ninja Gaiden 4, I'm pretty sure. For Little Nightmares, yeah. Beat the first boss in Hotel Barcelona. Played on the easy difficulty. Well, I mean, hopefully it's going alright. You want to find a cheap copy of Banishers? Yeah, I assume it's not on Game Pass then. Is she gone? She better not be here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I wasn't meant to do that. Banishers didn't run so good for you. Oh, Bloodlines 2 comes out this month? Interesting. Anyone hype for Bloodlines 2? Anyone, whether or not you're hype, anyone planning to check it out at least? See how the Chinese room pulled it together? You might play it eventually, yeah. Fuck it, yeah. You were hyped back when Avalon was on it, but not anymore.
You won't leave me alone again.
Now you just have morbid curiosity, so you'll maybe play it still. I'm really wondering if my guess about Bloodlines 2 was it's going to be the human revolution to Deus Ex. Like what to Deus Ex Human Revolution was, that'll be what to Bloodlines 2 will be, where it's like they remove a lot of the freedom and RPG stuff really, but it might be like sort of like more of an action game with RPG and story stuff just kind of hovering around it. But the thing is, like, Human Revolution's a really good game, and Bloodlines 2, I don't know, I'm not really sure what to expect. Not sure. Seemed kind of interesting, but it looks like it'll be just fine, yeah. You only ever played Human Revolution? Yeah, the original game is very different, very different.
Why did you leave me back then?
Less yellow, yeah. Remember Human Revolution Director's Cut removed the piss filter, but a lot of people didn't like that. Do you think it's unvampire-like to use guns or swords? What do you use? Punching? That guy Falcone. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided are both extremely good games. Port 81, how you doing? How you doing? I've never heard of Blade 2. Remember there was a Blade game in development? Who was meant to be working on that? Report 81, I'm doing good. Just a regular old Wednesday. Oh, that was Arcane. Do they still exist? Punch and use telekinesis. That's boring. Give me a shotgun. Oh, here we go. There's a doll sitting on a mechanical device. There are 2 buttons on the device. Maybe it works like the other device you saw. Should be a good game. It's in development. So they haven't been shut down yet, because Arcane belongs to Bethesda, right?
You? Is that you?
Why didn't it come back? I kept waiting.
Dear sister.
Yeah, not the Riot Arcane, Austin Arcane. Arcane Austin got sacked because of Redfall. Lion made Dishonored, so hopefully it's still, yeah, still happening. Still like, maybe, yeah. We'll see. Redfall was just a misunderstood masterpiece. They gave up. They eventually released like an offline patch for that, didn't they? Or did they not do that? It had good gunplay and art design for the guns. I would be willing to believe that. Okay, so this is the Tachibana house, and yeah, it turns out the image they give you is not a solution. It's just like an instruction manual on how to actually interact with it. So the right button will move the left doll forward extra. Oh, the left doll always moves forward more, so... So if I do left, and then right... Ah, it's not that easy. It's that easy, there we go.
Don't go. Stay with me.
Scrocker, how you doing? What's going on? Oh wow, I'm back here now. It's all well and good, but like... Why do I even want to be here? Can I get my camera back, maybe? Games are best when they're being forced to make them. When you saw they use spectral elevators as jump pads because elevators go up, I immediately wrote that game off. I don't know why, but they just seemed like a stupid fucking thing. So it's got to be locked, right? Oh, it opens now? Yeah, Scrocker, this game's just lovely. It's getting a remake next year as well. Like a full-on remake. Yeah, they released a it was part of the latest Nintendo Direct, but it's coming to every console. Yeah, if you look up Fatal Frame 2 Remake, you'll see the trailer. It's pretty awesome. Running on the Neo engine, or the Katana engine, or whatever. You played this in the first game back-to-back a few years back, and you remember really enjoying them. Yeah, I've never touched the third one. Is this the room where I fought that lady who kept falling from the roof over and over again? I think it is. Is that lady gonna start chasing me again? Oh shit, Jesus Christ. The boys are here. Oh, what is that? Oh, Jesus, a ball there. What the hell? Can I grab that ball? She's not even going to comment on it? Is there just a friendly ghost over here? I guess. Is it this way, to the right? My guess is that I just need to retrace my steps to get back into the cave where I dropped the camera. I'm hoping the monster's not down there still, though. There's something here, unfortunately. Oh, it's gone, alright. Load! Alright. Franz, I grabbed a copy of Fable when I was at EB Games Retro section recently, didn't I? I know I posted a copy of it, like I showed you guys what I bought from EB Games' new Retro section not too long ago, and there was a copy of Fable in there, wasn't there? Is that a friendly... Oh yeah, I think that was a friendly ghost. So I could play that one. It's Xbox 360. Is Fable on Xbox 360 a decent way to play the game? I think she said the camera's damaged. You've got Fable 1 and 3 on Xbox, yeah. Were they all on original? Crystal, you'll be seeing me tomorrow. Are you in Melbourne now? When do you get to Melbourne? I'll go to Melbourne like tomorrow midday. Or I'll probably get there like in the afternoon, but I'll go get my are you gonna pick up? Are you gonna go tomorrow? Are you gonna get a media badge tomorrow? You'll arrive in midday. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'll go to PAX and get my media badge sometime in the middle of the day. I'll send you a message when I'm there. Crystal, I saw PlayStation sent you a PS5 Pro. That's so funny. That's so funny. You got like a box with the side panels. Can I not grab that? Radio. Have you set up your PS5 Pro? You should put a massive SSD in it as well. Like, just really treat yourself. I put a 2TB SSD in mine, like the internal one. And I wish I had to go to 4TB because I filled it up pretty quickly. So I've got like an external drive for PS4 games attached and an internal drive for PS5 games. Did the data transfer? Yeah, the old one's only 800 gig. The PS5 Pro is like 2TB, isn't it? And then yeah, you can add more terabytes for money. Crystal, I assume there's a thing on tomorrow night, isn't there? Oh, that's you. You close Discord because you'll scare the kids. Say Xbox is fine as long as you don't play the anniversary version. I guess it's okay, but it isn't the same as the proper original. Yeah, so I think I got the anniversary version, France. So if you say that's no good, I'll take your word for it. But I assume it's on PC as well. So it's probably either original Xbox or PC, right? Friendly ghost. Oh. Crushed men. Buddy, you better believe I did. Play the Lost Chapters version. Is that original Xbox as well, is it? Alright, that horrible woman's gonna be up here, isn't she? Love to have crushed men. Lost Chapters is just the original game with DLC. Okay, nice. Something here. Oh, there we go. Door Goblin exercised. Eating a full stack of pancakes while watching the stream. Now your number 2 favorite thing right after opening and closing the fridge for no reason. Oh yeah, Tormented Souls 2 comes out at some point. Hey, yeah. Of course. Wait. We're back in the projector room? Wait, I think this is a different projector room. Tormented Souls 2 and the new Katamari game come out this month and you're looking forward to it. Oh, you can't bring up the map? Oh, you can't bring up your menu while this video is playing. That's a bit funny. I guess they couldn't pause and resume the video. Now I can bring it up. It's a totally different projector room. I'm curious. I'm going to go check out those other doors that were locked when the lady was chasing me first. Something will materialize in that fridge. Humanity, why Fifth Element? All these doors have ghosts. PS2 games not being able to pause. Yeah, FMV. Yeah. This is the ghost of Yote. That's the guy from the game, yeah. Well, this room looks nice. There's a whole man here. Itsuki told me to hold the key for this room. He said I can't let anyone go in there. He said if his friend comes to give the key to his friend, I'm so happy that he gave me such an important job. Itsuki's friend came to the house. I was scared, so I hid. I couldn't give him the key. You blew it. You had one job. There's many offerings on the shelf. Some kind of ritual. One job, capiche. You blew it. There's a mummy on the chest of drawers. Daddy. Oh yeah, I can't carry more than one stone mirror. Where am I now? Ah, back here. Okay, so that... Right, okay. Bam. Can I go in this little room? Oh, yeah. There's a massive pharmacy receipt on the floor. What's that pharmacy in America where the receipts are always really, really, really massive? CVS, that's it. Yeah, it's always. I've never been there, but I've always heard the memes about the receipts being fucking colossal. Just normal ghosts. Nobel Prize in Chemistry awarded to scientists for work on porous materials. Did some good soaking. There's jingle noises here. She uses that same soul-stealing camera that the Amish are afraid of, yeah. They're often longer than a foot. Does CVS get paid by like companies to put coupons on them and stuff like that? I'm guessing it's something along those lines. I'm assuming I have to follow that jingling noise, so before we do, we can investigate that room and we can investigate that room, and we can also just retrace my steps from when I was getting chased by the ghost and see if she shows back up again. Isn't this the room where all those dudes appeared? Guess they're gone now. I think this was the room. Chat is live. It does that when you rewind the stream. You might have accidentally like rewound a little bit. Wait, there's another door here? Humanity's not going to hear me say that for about 45 minutes. Jacked, what's going on? How's your Wednesday going? Boys, watch out. Killed him in one hit, baby. Take a swing, dickhead. Oh man, he's got a lot of health. Oh yeah, big damage, big damage. Go for it, dude. Again. Come at me, man. I got my camera now. What are you gonna do? You want some of this? Huh? What you gonna do, dude? Yeah, that's right. You go through the fucking wall. Why are they so afraid to fight? Dude, you suck. Just fight me. One of them took a swing at me. Oh, finally, one of them did it. Was Fatal Frame ever popular? No, not really. Well, either way, that door's locked, so whatever. I think I can just leave this room. I'm getting chain comboed. I think I saw the exclamation mark sexy hornet command. Oh, I have to kill these guys? Okay, sure, if you want. Should probably heal, because they can sort of chain chomp me. Fighting them around these curtains suck, though. Double shot. Oh, what? Why didn't it give me like a thingy? Whatever, who cares? I'll just heal. Okay. There's a chain of stores that prints a coupon on the receipt to save 3 cents a gallon on gas. You should always use those. You should always use the cents per gallon savings, though. I use those every time. They save you like hundreds of dollars over the course of a year. We have those in Australia as part of like flybys. You scan your flybys card when you buy petrol and you get 5 cents per litre off. They're basic. I think they expect you to always use those coupons because like the default price for petrol is always like more expensive. I don't think they expect anyone to be paying like the default price. Oh, bullshit, man. I totally hit that. I should probably heal again. All your motoring data, yeah. Come on, dude, just die. I just got my license renewal in the mail too. I had to go down and get a new photo taken. My license photo, I still had hair. Last time they told me my license is expired, I didn't get a new photo taken, and I ended up like keeping that for so long. This is City of Wolves, yeah. Starring Ronaldo, whatever his name is. Ronaldo? Is that his name? Gets a good driver discount? I don't know if we have that here, do we? So this should be a dead end. You don't need to use a car. Yeah, that's good. A lot of Australia, depending like what station you're at in life, you won't need a car to get around Australia. Depends what people rely on you for, that's all. Mysterious clock, okay. I'll go up the stairs. There's a 25% discount. It cost me like $70 to renew my license. Does that mean I got a discount? I should probably check. I've never had a demerit point.
Suki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's weird. That's with the discount. Okay, nice. I got discounted, baby. Oh, there's Mayu. Yeah, a lot of stuff in Australia is quite expensive when it comes to like government issued licensing. Doesn't Australia have the... Is Australia's passport the most expensive in the world, or is it like second most expensive or something like that? The Australian passport is fucking so expensive. And there's just no reason for it. Like it's a little book. No, in Australia, I don't qualify for a WIG license, unfortunately. It's just out of access to me. I don't qualify. What color are you in MTG? Is that Magic the Gathering? Yeah, they don't want you to leave, yeah. God, this house is huge. You're gonna get a passport soon because you gotta go overseas for a wedding, right? They're just bloody expensive. And the Australian government's like, oh yeah, but it's worth it because we have one of the most powerful passports in the world. Because if you don't know, Australians can sort of just go anywhere. Like, with it, I don't know if we need a visa to go many places at all. And like, but like, what the fuck difference does that make? That doesn't make it cost any money to print the little book and add me to the database. Like, what the fuck? It's just bullshit. It's just shitty bullshit. Australians do have a lot of freedom of movement, but that doesn't justify the cost. Go anywhere when stuck on an island. I mean, in Australia, it's easy. It's easier to leave Australia than it is to get from one state, one fucking street in America to another. Like, it's probably easier for me to fly to Japan than for someone in America to get from their house to the shops. Okay, so that was where I heard the jingle noise. I'll go back there. Wait, was there still one? There's still one more room I hadn't explored this way. Yeah, we can go to China with no visa. Yeah, absolutely. Do Americans need a visa to get into China? I don't think so, right? This is not the right room, is it? Nope. Oh, wait. No, go the other way. Go to Taiwan. That'll be banned from China. Go to China and visit their tofu drag monuments? What is that? What is that a reference to? I'd love to go to China. Seems awesome. Okay, this wall apparently has a door on it. We're working our way towards... Oh wait, I thought you were talking about in this game, Garden of Beavers. Tofu drag is the buildings that collapse because they use really cheap materials. Ah, yeah. So I guess I'd rather be in a Chinese-made building than an American-made building. 1,000 times safer. So the last room was through the projector room, right? Can we have a quick look what's in this little nook? Oh, cool. Revisit that room, you get an item. Oh, wait, I don't know if I've been in that room yet. I thought that might be where one of the doll pieces came from. 3D Realms' Painkiller has released a new trailer. Great job, guys. I heard that game's weird. Okay, door straight ahead and then to the right. Alright, this should be the last unexplored one. I don't know, I remember when I went to America, I needed some kind of visa. Like, but it was very simple. I remember it was quite simple. I can't remember what the details were though. Yeah, this is the prototype, Silent Hill F prototype. Okay, this is where I want to be. Ooh, new film reel, okay. Gold card? What's gold card? Is it like a visa or something like that? In Turkey, the passport is $301 American dollars. That's so expensive.
Boo.
Did I just get number 6? Decoy Black Mage, I think you're the first subscriber of the day. What's going on? How you doing? Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen this video before. This is from the house. This is from the Osaka house, isn't it? Oh yeah. The game with low wang in it. Painkiller was like one of the older boomer, like one of the first boomer shooters, wasn't it? Reminds me of like Serious Sam, I think. We can become a cocoon. Silkworm mentioned. Yeah, so what's the Trump green card? What is... I don't know. I guess I'm not really familiar. I remember some memes about that, but I don't remember what the story was with this gold card thing. There's a well under the building. Wow. You went to the US before the pandemic, had to do something with a visa waiver program. Okay. When you go to Japan, you don't have to do anything. When you get there, they give you a little piece of paper that tells you when you have to leave, and that's it. You don't need to prepare in advance at all. Like, you can just, if you have a passport, you can just fly to Japan. You don't need to, like, let them know in advance that you're coming or whatever the hell. It's a visa that he sells, and it gives you unlimited access to the US. What happens if you go to the US and you don't have that thing? Is there only certain areas you can go to or something? Or does it mean, like, for life? Like, you get to keep it forever or something? Because visas always have, like, a time limit, don't they? Straight to El Salvador. Raises damage and blast back spirit. Okay. Increases damage. So it's like the one I already have, but just better in every way. Green card. Oh, so you can stay in the country forever. Okay, okay. So it's not like a visa where it's like, yeah, you have to leave after a little bit. Okay. Work or live there for an extended period of time. Okay. And it costs $1 million. Oh my god. That's wonderful. I received a letter from Mr. Makabe that said I should leave the village and return home before him. Yae and Sae brought the letter to me. They told me that outsiders cannot stay because the festival is coming soon. Mr. Makabe has special permission to see it. I whispered to Yae that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. Yae tensed for a moment, then acted as if she hadn't heard and left. It seems they may really be planning to leave before the ceremony occurs. That means Itsuki must still be somewhere in the village too. Yeah, I assume that money just goes straight to Donald Trump. Like, it's not going to go to the government and, like, contribute to the country or anything like that. Same thing that happens to American taxpayers' money. Just goes straight into a big bank account. Doesn't go towards actually doing anything for the country, sadly. There's another door here, right? Monster! Monster! Ooh, geez, got it. I think I missed. Nah, I got it. All good. Nice. Nothing else actually in here? Oh no, here we go. Just some healing, okay. Can't believe all the countries actually went back to business as usual after the start of the year. Cox per excellence, such parts of Europe. Wait, what's that a reference to? Like, what shouldn't be business as usual? Is it? Do you mean, are you referring to COVID or something else that doesn't come to mind for me? Just wondering, yeah. Not to be dismissive, I'm obviously like drawing a blank on what sort of world events, because there's so many. So many things. Putin bad and propaganda says we have to believe it. What, you think that the only reason people think Putin is a bad person is because of propaganda? I mean, it's fun to pretend that the world's actually, that like Putin's actually not a horrible person and stuff like that, but yeah. Well, here we go. Alright, so I don't think I really explored that whole, oh, I can't bring up the map while I'm in this room. Probably do it now, right? The video stopped playing as soon as I walk out here. Okay. Most government leaders are horrible people. Yeah, but I mean, they're not as bad as Putin. Like, obviously, like, Putin is a much worse person than most world leaders. It's like, oh yeah, Putin's bad, but what about the time Scott Morrison shit his pants at McDonald's, right? So, you know, who's to say who's the real bad person? Okay, so how's the map actually looking? Explored there. Explored that little room. This is locked, right? Yeah, and that's the one that leads to that stair. No. The staircase is where I came from, okay. In the stairway room, there's a door I haven't opened. So can I just unlock this from the other side? Okay. We let mainstream media decide who's the real bad person because media knows best. I mean, it's literally the opposite though. Like, mainstream media is pissed off because most people are getting their news from independent sources, even stuff as simple as like TikTok and Instagram. Mainstream media wants people to believe that like Israel's the good guys and shit like that. But the whole problem is, you know, kids are actually able to think independently a lot easier these days because of access to decentralized news. It sounds like you're sort of speaking out of fear, like because there is actual evil in the world, and you're just trying to sort of convince yourself that it's not a thing. It's just the media making up stories. It's like, you know, people who think 9/11 was a conspiracy theory and stuff like that. It sort of comes from a place of fear, because, you know, it's hard to accept that, yeah, there is actually stuff that bad in the world. There is people as evil as Vladimir Putin in the world and whatnot. You avoid most news because it's biased. I don't consume any media. Oh yeah, I can tell. I can tell. I can tell by the stuff that you usually say when you come in here talking about COVID vaccines not working and stuff like that. It's pretty obvious you don't really pay attention to the real world. Kids are, but what percentage of the population? Yeah, I know. Alright, well I guess I'll follow the jingling noise that it made last time I walked into this room. Real issues with kids at your age, so past 40. I say to Aussies we'll have summer soon. It is summer soon. Is it summer now? No, it's summer in like a month or two or something like that. You have to put sunscreen on the dome. Okay, so last time I was here, I'm pretty sure I heard a jingling noise, and it must have been leading me to the prison cell where Mayu is. Exactly, Franz. Exactly. Apparently I haven't been in here yet. To face, that's pretty lucky. That sounds like that worked out alright in that case. It's been at least 10 years since I last came here with my father. The village still looks exactly the same. Coming here when I was a boy was what made me want to become a folklorist. I wonder how Itsuki and Mutsuki are doing. The letter Itsuki sent worries me. I asked around and was told that Itsuki and Mutsuki died of an illness. There was no mention of anything like this in the letters we exchanged. I looked through Itsuki's writings. His family were covering it up, but I found out he was looking for a way out of the village. Since he was a little boy, he was always afraid of some sort of ceremony. I wonder if he ran away from the village. If not, then he has to be here somewhere. Okay. Bold Suki? Suki? Daisuke? Right, so this is where the ghost... Is this where the ghost girl chased me into? I don't know, it's hard to get my head around where I was during that time. Oh no, it was definitely here. Yeah, this is where she chased me to. Okay. Silent Hill F2 so soon. Yep. The F stands for Fatal Frame 2. Orb. So do I just backtrack? Oh, this one's still broken. Okay, okay. You're still working on 100%ing F2? Sorry, Silent Hill F. Have you got like all the endings now? Or is that like the main thing that it involves? You need 2 more endings. That's cool. That's cool. It sucks when like there's a game with lots of endings, but then you get all the endings and there's still other stuff you've got to do, and it's like, ugh. I've kind of run out of fun things to do in this game now. Stellar Blade was a bit like that. Got all the endings and it's like, I still need to mess around with a bunch of other stuff. Right, okay, so the area that the ghost stopped me from getting to is the other side of that locked door. Yeah, I'm like halfway through New Game Plus in Silent Hill F. Wait, so what's this? Ooh, item. The day after the ceremony, my brother Itsuki came back alone. His black hair had turned white. Where's my brother Mutsuki gone? Since Mutsuki disappeared, Itsuki doesn't want to talk. He's still nice to me, but his eyes are always sad. What happened on the day of the ceremony? Itsuki gave me a bell. My eyes are not too good. The bell will tell him if I go near a dangerous place. Itsuki said he will always come when he hears the bell. Even if I'm hiding away and crying, he will find me. Twins and girl. Okay. Oh yeah, I think when I woke up this morning, I was in a Larksa stream, and yeah, she was playing Silent Hill F. Something beneath the floor here? Okay. I think this is where the ghost girl chased me. Right, yeah, so I haven't been in this door yet because she chased me past it, yeah. Oh, wait, no, so that's where she is. Okay, yeah. I need the bell end key. So what's this? This opens, okay. Well, Cinderfog's not too hard. Silent Hill has never been challenging game-wise, so it's fine. That's good. I'm glad it's not, like, giving you a really rough trot. That would have sucked. That was so delayed, envious. Oh, wow. When you get your camera out, you can see the walls say... Tasukete! 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 No translation? How can I know what that means? This really is Silent Hill F. Joe Raptor that sounds great. I like Bank of England, new friend of the stream. They're gonna, No decoy black mage, no way. They won't add that. They won't be so stupid. They won't be so stupid. They won't add the item pickup system from the... No, they won't do that. Don't say that. Tasukete. Because when your router arrive, I haven't ordered it. It's expensive. That's why you learn Japanese, guys, so you can read that one message in Fatal Frame 2 on the wall. So I can unlock this door now, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah, Joe, it'd be fun if I logged into, like, my superannuation, what do you call superannuation where you live? Like, you know, the thing where your employer pays into a fund that you can withdraw when you retire? It'd be so funny if I logged into my superannuation and, like, looked at investments and it was 100% invested in AI. Yeah, like a pension, yeah. Like, fuck! Because when you log into your superannuation, you can pick, like, what do you want to invest in. You can pick, like, property or balanced or high risk, or, like, there's a bunch of different things. Everyone just puts it in balanced usually. Or if you're young, you know, high risk is a good decision. It'd be so bad if they've, like, added AI and automatically enrolled everyone in that. So that's where Mayu is, and there's a funny lock on the door. You can also just invest in cash, like if you want to just... Obviously, the value of cash drops due to inflation, but if you want to opt out of investing altogether, because you think there's about to be a stock market crash or whatever. I guess. I mean, I don't really understand how it works. So where the heck have I not explored? I feel like there was an area. You changed funds recently to something with a better payout, more ethical investments. There's probably still some AI stuff in there. Yeah, I assume it's hard to avoid. Let's just go for a jog and see what we come up against. Use AI to manage your investments. The AI invests in itself. Yeah, the item pickup thing is obviously, it's in Fatal Frame 4 and 5. And everybody hates it. It's so crazy, like, it was reviled by all players and all reviewers. I refuse to believe they would add it to the remake of this game. For anyone who doesn't know, in Fatal Frame 4 and 5, every time you pick up an item, it plays a cutscene of the character's hand slowly moving towards the item, and then there's a random chance a ghost will interrupt you. And what do you have to fight the ghost? Like, what even happens? I haven't played it in ages, so I forget. But it's awful. Oh, you just take a little bit of damage. Oh, that's right. You've got to press a button to avoid damage or something, don't you? Forbidden hand holding. Like RE door animation. Yeah, except there's a random chance you'll have to, like, get a quick QTE. Interesting. Where is this key? So the way the game played out is we got the camera and we came up here with the camera, which allowed us to unlock, first of all, it allowed us to unlock this door. In here is a new projector and a door that I apparently haven't opened. Oh, fucking hell, I hate how you can't bring up the map when you're in this room. A door that I apparently haven't opened yet. I think it's through here on the left. Hungry Ghost on PS2 has the same system. I've watched some gameplay footage of that, but I haven't seen a review of it or anything. That game looks wonderful. Okay, so there's a door here that I haven't opened yet, but I think it's locked. It's just locked. Yeah, you must come in through the other side of that one. There is a staircase here, though. So where does that allow me to access? So yeah, this is all inaccessible until I got my camera back, apparently. And that's just the area where Mayu is trapped in a little room. Row of tatami rooms. I'm gonna go through the row of tatami rooms into the room that had all the shitload of enemies in it. Maybe there's like a reason to be in there. Oh, there's no translation patch still for Hungry Ghosts? That's a shame. Okay, so... take a right. I'll quickly check what... no, that's the door where she's locked. Okay, yeah. So go this way. Does that one lead me where I want to go? Nope. It's opposite side of the wall. Nice. Need a large-scale RPG. Have you played Kingsfield 4? Kingsfield 4 is so good. Have you played Neo 2? Neo 2 is not really probably not the type of RPG you're talking about though, hey? What's up with this big long hallway here? Is there really nothing at the end of it? Oh yeah, it's the boarded up door, isn't it? Is anyone going to check out the Blood of Dawnwalker game? I think I remember a trailer for that. I don't know. I guess we'll wait till it gets a bit closer to release, eh? I better go this way. I better not get distracted. Like, surely I was meant to come through here. It locked me in a room with a ton of ghosts. There must have been a purpose to that. Wait, that... oh, that's what that does. Okay. Alright, well, I don't want to be there. God damn, I thought that was a totally different place. Okay, that's fine. Why would they leave me across this? I guess it was just so I could get my camera back. I guess that's all it was, yeah. Alright. I thought that was a different room. I thought it's where there was like 5 ghosts. Oh, this one doesn't open, does it? No. Looked interesting but easy to forget. Ex-CDPR devs. Yeah, I don't really know what to think. Breath of Fire 4 just hit GOG. It's so cool. The Silent Hill 2 remake and Silent Hill F are both on GOG. I guess Konami seem to have a kind of good relationship with GOG at the moment. I'm just back down here where I heard the ringing bell. Oh, yeah. So what is this place? Tatami room hallway, deluxe tatami room. Is that where the little girl was that I fought? Ah, whatever. Up here is the room with all the ghosts that I was looking for anyway, so I might as well go investigate it. You stop to play fighting games, you basically play nothing else but some RPG derivatives and World of Tanks. Interesting. Don't know if I've met someone before who actually plays World of Tanks. Alright, so is this room still full of ghosts? No. And the door is stuck fast. There's really nothing in here, damn. Oh. Stone mirror, I don't need that. World of Tanks is like super old. Yeah, yeah. Is World of Tanks the game where like people leak confidential military documentation on their forums, or is that like that's that, isn't it? Like World of Warships or something like that? Maybe? Yeah, it's that, yeah. Oh, War Thunder, War Thunder. Yeah, War Thunder is the one I was actually thinking of. Yeah, 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 yeah. People do it in Call of Duty too. Jesus Christ. You just got another Vine boom in Silent Hill F. What a perfect game. Wait, is that the door I just came through? No. There's a sword there. It's too heavy. Beautiful picture on the cabinet. Man. It's got to be somewhere I haven't explored, right? Well, we came up those stairs, so we'll come down here and turn left. Audio Vicious, what's going on? What's going on? Very fatal. These frames. Clock hole. The Ants War game was quite popular. Was it? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. What was that game called? Life of Ant or something? I can't remember what it was called. It really looks like there's something there. Oh, there is. Look at that. Get it. What the hell? Oh, it's a stone mirror. Fuck me. Okay, that's useless. Holdenoka, what's happening? What's happening?
Bald, 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 bald.
Bald. Holdenoka, how's it going? What have you been playing lately? Take pictures of stuff that looks weird? Wait, really? Usually, I don't think I've ever had to like take a picture of something where it didn't like give me that pulse on the screen. I hope I don't like have to go find that room that had all the Tuscatay on the wall. So that would suck, 'cause I don't even remember where that was. Often they're like just bonus things. Oh fuck, I hate this room. You can't unpause it. I mean, you can't pause it when you're in there. No, I've checked that room countless times now. There's nothing there. I mean, like, I played that video that showed a person coming out of a little box, but I have no idea where that box was meant to be. If I have to just take a photo of a random thing that has no indication that I need to do that, then I would rather someone just tell me about it, because I'm not going to go through, like, every room in the game and, like, take a photo of, like, every wall and stuff like that. But yeah, there must be, like, a room I haven't been into. Don't know. Like, there's this well on the ground. I'm not going to just waste film, though, taking random photos when there's no, like, pulsing indicator. Yeah, so somehow you get to the other side of that door. But there's nothing on the map to like indicate what that is. Like what's even out there. I have the infinite film. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Yeah, changing film is just like a huge menu operation. Just really curious. I'm looking for the bell key, like the key with bells on it. And the last time I heard the bell ringing noise was in the staircase hallway. So, I mean, you would think. But the staircase hallway, it has like 3 paths leading out of it. And none of them so far have led to more bell ringing noises. Alright, where's staircase hallway from here? Go all the way to the end and take a right before the end, okay. You still need to finish Baldur's Gate 3 and start making new characters. That's the main game, though. I assume you're talking about Baldur's Gate 3, sorry. Sounded almost like a heart beating there somewhere. Is this the staircase hallway? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it is, okay. So I was in here, and I heard a jingle noise. And ever since that, I haven't made any progress. And obviously, like, jingle noise means, you know, you're getting closer to the key with the bells on it, right? So I'm pretty sure I walked into this room through this door, maybe? And I heard the jingling? Maybe? So, I mean, my guess is that they wanted me to go upstairs after I heard the jingle noise. Like, I was getting closer to it. Once you go upstairs, there's a huge area. Like, I just heard it again, right? Pretty sure I heard it. Isn't this where she said it feels like there's some... Oh, wait. Have I been over here before? I walked into this room, and she goes, "There's something underneath this room," she said. Yeah, there's something crawling around beneath this room. Okay. You can hear it. And if you look over here, there is, like, this. Right. Oh, you just interact with the one that's not open. Okay. I figured it out. She's too close. Child detected. There's only one thing worse than a child. Man, I cannot stress how much more pleasant this game is to play with the swapped controls. Just actual modern first-person controls is so good. Both inside and outside are pitch black. Nobody's in the house, but I feel a presence. Itsuki, help me. I'm so scared. I can't get out of the closet. Help me, Itsuki. I guess I let her out of the closet at least. Didn't I already let her out of a closet and fought her there? Guess we just continue for now. That's pretty cool. Okay. Might just heal a little bit. I like that enemies don't respawn in this game. Nearly 9% of the US population is taking GLP-1s like Wegovy and Ozempic. Oh, nice. Okay, I hope that's working out for them. Hope that's a good thing. It's probably incredibly expensive. One positive about this game versus 1 and 3 is smaller areas. Yeah, I do like how this game like puts you in a dungeon for an extended time, though. This is like the good type of survival horror structure. Like, okay, now you're in this building. Explore. Go nuts. So we're just gonna have to listen for a bell. This is the room where it said Tuskete all over the walls. Maybe she's in a closet like she said when I killed her. The book that she dropped. Not here though. I'm guessing I'm supposed to find her in a closet somewhere, surely. But there'll definitely be a bell noise. Is this a closet? A little bit, but yeah. Okay, this is the projector room, I believe. No bell noises yet. Okay, this is just back here. I might as well save since I've made progress. She could even be in the other half of the house, I guess, like the Kiryu house. Probably not, though. Probably wouldn't put it that far away. Divinity Original Sin 2 is much better at enabling the American Sniper build. I'm just sort of hugging the right-hand wall and opening every door I come across on the way. No bells in here. Come on, this is a closet? No, it's not. It's a full room. Bloody hell, this mansion's enormous. Bonefish. Oh, have you not played Divinity Original Sin? I played the first one and it's absolutely fantastic. The second one apparently is better in every way. Yeah, those are great. I don't know, they had... Oh shit, there she goes. They had a certain type of charm about them that I don't think, I don't really quite think Baldur's Gate 3... It's not like Baldur's Gate 3 is better in every way or anything like that, like... Very different games, definitely worth playing. They're on console too, but I'm not too sure how well they'd control. Did anybody here play through Baldur's Gate 3 on console? Sekiro Doobie, what's happening? What's happening? I hear jingling. Works well on PS5, yeah? She's not back here, is she? Still disrespecting Yote with Ubisoft games. Yep. This game and Assassin's Creed Shadows technically take place in the same universe, yeah. Some fictional area called Japan. The Ubisoft Japan universe. She must be in the previous room, I reckon. Divinity Original Sin has a huge focus on co-op as well. I'm guessing Baldur's Gate 3 does the same thing. I haven't played much Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm guessing, you know, if you play with someone else, do the characters like turn to each other and you have like a little exchange to try and decide on like the outcomes of events and whatnot? Because that was a big thing in Divinity. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows looks so cool. It's just hard to justify finding the time to play it now with Yote out instead. You've got a 4-man you've played through twice in Baldur's Gate 3. So we definitely heard the bell jingling in this room. Right? I don't think I heard the bell in the next room though. I don't know, maybe she didn't run into this door. Yeah, it's a hide and seek chapter, yeah. Maybe she ran into one of these rooms. Hunt down the kids and murder them. Surely she's in here, right? She's gonna be in one of these cupboards. Is there multiple cupboards in here? Maybe not. Jeez, okay. Jesus, my Windows Defender antivirus summary just scared the shit out of me. Can't wait for Windows 10 support to end. Nah, she's got to be down here. She's got to be in here somewhere, right? Surely. I definitely heard a jingle in this room. And the book said, I'm in a closet. What's the load unload optimizations? The game can handle 2 rooms in memory at a time. So currently this room is in memory right now. When you do this, it's loading the next room. And now there's 2 rooms in memory. So it actually has both of them at the moment. Then you step in, and yeah, when you open the next door, it'll decide which room to load next. ACG wasn't so impressed with Yote's story. A simple revenge story. He likes Shadows more. That's interesting. More than most reviews, though. Wait, is she hiding in the shoe? Nah. I'm just mashing the X button against the walls now. Why did it show her running down that hallway if she's not in here anywhere, you know? It's dead silent. Wait, is she, oh, she's right here. Oh my god, you can interact with this thing. Okay. That's cool. Whatever. Core shot, baby. Get fucked, tiny child. She's like inside me. Oh my god, I don't think I hit her. I didn't. I missed. Phone's making noise now. Got her. She's right in my body. She's inside me. Oh my god. Get out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Did so much damage. Ubisoft games usually have great DLCs. I hope this game gets Ubisoft DLC soon. Ubisoft wouldn't forget Fatal Frame 2, would they? I wonder if Ubisoft still owned the rights to this game when they decided to remake it. Surely not, right? You found Yote a bit tiring in the way that... Would you say it insists upon itself? Say it. Say the line. I was going to do a core shot. Yeah, core shot. Let's do it. She didn't drop anything. Interesting. Jeez, okay. Did Assassin's Creed Shadows actually get like a big DLC, or is it still coming? I'll check where she was hiding, but I don't expect there to be much. Nah, there's nothing there. Yeah, I've never used one of those stone mirrors. Oh, it's got a short DLC? Okay. And, is there no more DLC coming? Like, are they done with that? I heard that. You're trying to finish the story to get to the DLC, nice. Do you reckon she's in here? Oh, stone mirrors come in useful and hard, do they? Oh, this is where we first encountered her. I feel like backtracking might not be the correct choice. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you got into the Ubisoft Creator Program? I got rejected from that. I just applied through their normal website thing. And they were like, sorry, weird, bald. They said bald. Honestly, it's wild that they said that. I reckon this is not the right way. They must have been bald was all I had going for me. You're probably right, yeah. Nah. I'm backtracking. I'm going back to where I heard the jingle. Get a wig from the thrift store and just reapply. Yeah, they won't realize. Easy. This is not the right place or whatever. Bloody camera. Is this the one? Oh, the Avatar game had a DLC, did it? This isn't the right bloody way. I keep getting turned around. Where the hell did I come from? Can't wait till Assassin's Creed embraces open movement. What's the deal? What's Assassin's Creed's movement actually look like? Okay, very end of this hallway. They're adding a third-person mode to Avatar. Will they have a character creator? Forced male protagonist? That's crazy. You meant Armored Core? Oh, I thought you meant Animal Crossing. Oh, it like moves you towards like magnetic points and stuff like that. Okay, so last jingle we heard was in here, right? Watching EA die. Aren't EA releasing Battlefield 6 soon? Wait, is that EA? Okay, so we heard a jingle here. Quickly check in here. If we don't hear a jingle, we'll go back out. Oh, EA got bought by Saudis. Right. Is that what happened? Yeah. Oh, she's there! Oh my god, that's so cool. You had to use first. I think I had to use first person for that. That was pretty cool. He says Tasquete all over the wall. Oh shit, there's a monster. There she is. That was pretty cool. She's in my body. Does Saudi Arabia have any AAA game dev studios? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to what they actually. It feels like they're buying something different all the time. Like, I don't think SNK is AAA. Maybe I don't know. Tencent is all that really matters anyway. That's the real Megacorpo gaming organization. Friend of the stream, Tencent? At least Tencent just let their game devs do whatever they want. She's got so much health. I should probably change my film type. But it's all good. Whoa, why is it so dark? What the hell? Oh, that's gotta be a... Is that a glitch? Wait, did she do this? What? What? No. Something wrong. I think it's glitched out. What? Is it? Oh, it came back. Okay. No, it's all good. We're back. Interesting. Tencent interested in buying EA? Nah, they probably just buy all the little studios that they own. Tencent owns THQ Nordic, don't they? Which I think, does THQ Nordic have a different name these days? Embracer, yeah. She keeps making it go like real dark. What the fuck? Do Tencent own Grinding Gears? I think they might. Or Embracer. Massive shot. Ah, too slow. This might kill her. Nah. She's dead. Whew. They still use the name THQ Nordic? Oh, do they really? Okay.
He's back, my brother.
Radio. What's Rito? Rito going full greed? Yeah, what's Rito? Oh, Riot, yeah.
Somebody help me. Help me. I'm scared. It's okay. Help me. Help me.
Who owns the trademark for Spirit Camera? I hope it's Ubisoft. Oh, it's Nintendo, goddammit. Skill Up's Ghost of Yote review just says Ghost of Yote review. That's awesome. Get paid, baby. Riot Games' fighting game is coming out any day now. It's like they just released a new trailer for it, like a new character trailer today, I believe. Like that's yeah, it is coming along. I'm not particularly interested in it, but yeah, that's the thing. IGN liked it so far. Okay, Mayu was upstairs, I think. Yeah, 2xKO, yep. Comfbuster will know the deal with that. Comfbuster, what was the name of the game that they bought out to turn into 2xKO? It was some like really simple fighter, right? Hello, man. Rising Thunder, that's it, yeah. Yeah, Core Gaming said that game was actually really good. He had a lot of good to say about it. Shit, I missed with my like ultra shot, that sucks. Oh, it didn't waste it apparently. Cam girl filters are getting extreme, right?
Wait.
Missed. You bought all the DLC for DOA 5? I've just got DOA 5 last round, whatever DLC that comes with. Hey, oh yeah, Mayu's just over here, yeah. Well, Mayu's gone. Itsuki, I pray that you read this. I can't stay in this village any longer. I told Yae and Sae that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. After they make it out of the village, I'll take care of them, don't worry. When I get them out, I'll come back for you next. Love from Ryozo Munakata. Dry German sarcasm. Efficient German sarcasm. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, then Yae and Sae will not need to go through with the ritual. But if our ritual fails, they'll be the only ones left for our next sacrifice. I have to get Yae and Sae out of this village. The horror has to stop. There has to be a way. I can't let them suffer like this. The old passageway under Kureha Shrine. Kureha Shrine? Can't believe Kuon takes place in this game. Has been sealed ever since some twins tried to escape through there long ago. The ceremony master said they were killed by a cave-in during their escape. Concerned, the ceremony master sealed the old tree that enshrines the remaining. Although the path is still sealed, a passageway still leads out. Opening a seal should make it possible to leave the village. The pinwheel keys that open the seal have been handed down for veiled priests. I was able to find the pinwheel for this family in the storehouse. After passing through a passageway, you only have to run through the forest. Do not look back. Diary, crystal and stone tablet. Radio.
Through here, we can get out of the village.
Oh no, don't come in here, please. Hopefully it's just Mayu. That'll just be Mayu, right? It's just Mayu, yeah.
Mayu?
She was just evil for a minute.
I don't know what's happening to me.
They said in the remake of this they're gonna add a dedicated button to hold hands with Mayu to increase the I don't know, increase the you feeling the relationship between them or whatever. Dedicated hand holding button only possible through the power of PS5.
Of course I won't leave you behind. I kept looking for you. Now let's get out of here.
Would that be Yuri? I mean, I don't know, maybe. How does it work when they're both, you know? It took me straight outside, nice. I approve of that.
The ritual. It's beginning. Hurry. We need to get to the old tree.
They'll have that technology in the Eco remake. Hand holding lets us move faster. Yeah, that'll help a fair bit.
I don't want to be alone. Together. So
Got some literature, Lachlan.
Yai.
Yeah.
Me.
Mayu's charms updated too. Saying Yuri can get you banned? Banned from what? Japan?
I'm sorry. Because I ran away. Everyone had to die. Everyone. Yay.
Franz, I hope it's a dedicated button. Press the C button on the Nintendo Switch 2. Finally a use for that button. This game's almost as long as Silent Hill F. Oh, the Wii version had a different ending. A different ending, did it? Hey, bro. Scared the shit out of her. It was a good scream. You gonna attack? Oh, he's going for her consistently. Well, the first one has an Xbox only ending, does it? Ah, I fucked that up. Pretty sure this one has an Xbox ending. Wait, this is the PS2 version. Nice. Okay, so the save point actually just goes black when there's an enemy around. That's pretty cool. Fucking, there we go. Complicated menuing. Okay. So where do they want me to go? Can I go this way to the forest? The Wii version's like the RE4 original, the best version of the games though. Doesn't the Wii version of this add the friggin' item pickup shit? Does Mayu do sexy poses if you take photos? Yeah, can't do that until you unlock the iPod, unfortunately. Wii version has British voices. Wait, I thought the Wii version was, Japanese only. Did the Wii version actually get, like, an English translation? God, she's slow. It has Mario and Luigi cosplay?
Mia, my leg hurts.
Phone's making noises? Gives me a fright. Is that an enemy? Nah. Oh, he's gone. I was too slow. God damn. Oh wow, there's a screenshot there of the Mario and Luigi outfit. What if Dan Clancy rang me right now? Put him on speakerphone. I'd say, hey, you're on speaker. Is this where I want to be? Yeah, Dan's got the Congress appointments any minute now, right? Although apparently he was watching a live-streamed birth, so who knows? Straw doll lying down the size of a person? Ugh. Orb. Safety Commissioner won't let Dan leave the country, yeah. Old mirror is enshrined. I found a map of the passageway among the old books. It seems to be of an underground cave used for the ritual. It also looks as if there might be a way out of the village. The exit was accessible from the shrine grounds. That was sealed long ago. Ah, it's one of these monks. It's behind the wall. That's not helping me. Here he comes. Mayu. He's just staying behind the wall. Keep doing that. Damn it, I'm stuck on Mayu. Oh, fucking, I can't move. Jesus. What the fuck? I just keep banging into her. Mayu, oh my god, move. Fucking hell. Just literally go anywhere else in the room. That work? Nah. You're gonna sleep and then fly to Melbourne? Yeah, good choice, good choice. Sleep is fine. I'll talk to you tomorrow, yeah. That was like a power shot. Bam! Massive damage. Oh, what? Oh, just do a little bit of damage. That's got to kill him, surely. Oh, he dropped something. Orb. New crystal? Sure. You broke a rib while sneezing? Wait, you actually broke a rib? You didn't just, like, tear a muscle a little bit? Just tear a muscle or something? You haven't worked out for 2 weeks now? What? Damn, that's an extreme sneeze. Well, apparently I've got 2 here I haven't listened to. You're sneezing for 5 minutes straight. That's disgusting.
Darkness. This village. Doomed. Morning will not come.
You had an orgasm while sneezing once? Damn, that must have been... I guess because you got like that erectile tissue like deep inside the nose. It's possible. You can probably... It's probably technically possible to have the same thing happen while getting like, your ears cleaned. Surely. Surely.
Killed her. That can never be undone. This was doomed from the beginning. We should have let them
Yeah.
go.
I want to get like a really good ear cleaning sometime. Whenever I go to a Melbourne hotel, the shower heads always have like extreme pressure. It's so good to just be like, just smash it into your ear. Blasting jets of water in. Slab-shaped object. Mayu! Go. Oh, it's just sacred water? Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to come here yet. Yeah, maybe this is like some endgame area. Wait, how do I get out of here? Yeah, decoy black mage, but at the end of the day, the point isn't to clean your ears. It's to it's to feel real good. Get that real good cleaning of feeling of getting deep in there. Okay, so we go to the forest the other way, I guess? Should I just walk since she's so slow? Oh, she catches up eventually. Yeah, I see those ear squirt gun things on Instagram sometimes. Seems like a worthwhile purchase. Oh, she's kind of keeping up a little bit. I'm guessing either way, those enemies that I killed to get here won't respawn, so that's still technically progress. Yeah, don't put cotton swabs in your ear. I've never, the idea of putting a cotton swab in my ear has never appealed to me. Seems a bit gross, like it would just push things around a bit. Need some kind of claw. You forgot the conversion therapy ban case made it before SCOTUS. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You eventually learn not to do that. So I guess I'm going... Oh, wait, there's a fork in the road there? Really? Really? Oh, Supreme Court. Okay. You have some optional spots for items and quick ghost shots? I saw that I can like switch between powers or something like that. Bulb syringe with warm water over the sink. Yeah, I've just used like a regular old syringe before, and it's been like incredibly effective. It just takes heaps of attempts before it does anything, you know? Oh, yeah, okay, OMG to face. So what, are they trying to, like, undo that or something? Why? What's the goal? Make money, I guess. Okay, so now I need to go to the altar. It's easy to remember because it's similar to scrotal. Yeah, Franz, that looks like the way to go. Alright, will Mayu just automatically teleport to me when I open this door? I guess so, yeah. Man, they could have just put this ghost here in the first place and just shown me a picture of the tree. That would have been fine. Oh, it's not the tree. It's the twins going under a fence. I told you the other day, I got an email from Battlefield 6 saying, "We hope you're enjoying your time with Battlefield 6. Please remember before the game releases to check out the single-player campaign as well if you plan to review the game." And I replied to them and said, "Hey, just letting you know, I never actually got a key for this game. Can you please forward me a key for it? You've enrolled me in the review program without giving me a key." They never replied. I just got another email from them. And it's like, "Hope you're continuing to enjoy your time with Battlefield 6 so far. Our multiplayer sessions continue this week." Alright. I still don't have a key for it, but alright. Heard that inexperienced nurses cleaning people's ears is the highest cause of injury. Highest cause of injury overall, Jesus Christ. So it's not here. Where did those twins sneak off to? That's weird. I wonder if maybe now that I've taken this photo, the tree will be unblocked? Because it looked like they were just sneaking through here, but like they had to crouch down to get through, and I don't have to crouch down to get through there. Is it in my photo album or something? Photos. No. The game doesn't like save. Could be in my file. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, that's definitely like right next to where I am. You can see the edge of the thingamabob there. This thing. So they went through here, yeah. Am I meant to learn something? Ooh. The door won't budge. This is the entrance to the underground. That's it. I reckon that's all I can do at the moment. The door won't budge. Maybe the tree is open now. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, alright. Let's go check the tree. Outside. Whoops. You know, the best form of ear cleaning is ear candling, though. That's where they get the real gunk out of there. Love an ear candling. It's right up there with chiropractic, with just some of the best stuff you can do for your body. Maybe get some, what do you call it? When they dilute shit in water and they dilute it like 10 trillion times over till there's nothing else left. Get that shit into you too. Ear candling is the funniest scam. But so many people actually think it's real, it's so funny. Try a sinus clean? I can't even imagine, yeah. Homeopathy, that's it, yeah. So stupid. It's so funny, people actually believe that ear candling creates a vacuum in your ear and sucks the dirt out. Can you imagine, like, actually creating a vacuum in your ear canal and just sucking? It would just destroy your ear. Your eardrums would just explode. Like, it's bad enough when you're, like, you're in an aeroplane and the cabin pressure changes or whatever and your eardrums get, like, a little bit of a tilt to them. People actually believe that ear candling creates a genuine, like, vacuum and sucks the grime out. It doesn't work like that. It's not how vacuums work. Suck your skull out of your head. Oh, yeah, people thinking that the baby needs to have their spine realigned to prevent autism, yeah. Go to Soapland to get a definitive ear candling. Then he sucks out the wax. You got a chiropractor for newborn puppies in your YouTube recommendations. Chiropractic is such a disgusting industry. You've had an ear infection for 5 years and you would pay someone to just suck the goop out. Damn, though, that's awful. Alright, we do go into the tree, okay. Pinwheels.
Mayu!
Just let me rest.
What did her eyes go all
Are you
weird?
okay?
I reckon they did for a minute there.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
She's haunted. She's sleeping.
Poor Itsuki.
Ming Dynasty mentioned. Octagon key. Eyes turned into teeth for one frame, yeah. ghost. Oh, what?
Deep in the cemetery, an altar.
Fallen Mayu is a ghost. Oh, it's that guy's house. Okay, I can't do that yet. Tiny graves, maybe they're for children? Oh god, okay. Twins play an important part in the ritual. In recent years, the government issued a decree that the first twin to come out is the eldest. So saith the government. Each region used to have its own rules until the decree was made. When I asked the ceremony master about the village's rules, he grinned and said the tradition is tradition. This village still practices the old way. The twin that is born second is considered the elder. Guess spent more time in the womb. More aging. Wait, was there another path there? Oh yeah, you can warp to the other side of the map. Okay. Oh yeah, laws like that get created to deal with inheritance rights, right? I mean, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I guess it needs to sort of be like a nationally agreed thing. Oibal medicine. Wait, where's the path forward? Oh, here we go. Okay. Depends on region and culture. Some it's the oldest, some it's the opposite. Maybe they should just do carbon dating on the bone. Heal one soul. How you doing? How you doing? I hope your Wednesday's doing alright. It's technically Thursday. Nothing weird here, like with this totem or whatever, these statues. Sacred ropes. Okay. So I'm just going to run down to the dude's house and there'll be a ghost waiting there for me, surely, surely. Alright, I'll stop here. I'll stop here. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know how much more of the game there is to go. I feel like we've done sort of every major dungeon that we saw on the map, but maybe there'll be like there'll be like an underground dungeon at the end as well, surely, right? Like, yeah, that's how it'll end. You'll go underground and there'll be like one last big area, probably with heaps of enemies to run away from or something like that, the way PS2 survival horror games always end up. Let me switch back over to my computer. Username and password is incorrect. Every time I log into my router, my username and password for my router is just admin. And Chrome pops up and it's like, did you know this username and password combination has actually appeared in a data breach? And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure admin is like the most common used combination of username and password on the planet. So I don't need to be told every time, but it still tells me every fucking time. Oh my god. I saw someone's live that made me laugh. I might... Yeah, Ella's just gone live. Let's just raid Ella, that's fine. Apparently he's playing Evil Within, so... That's fine. Oh, you said Clovis Senpai? I follow that guy, don't I? I'm just gonna raid Ella anyway, it's all good. He's literally just turned his camera on, so it's all good. What if we fed cigarettes to dogs? So I'll be going to PICS tomorrow. Let me just write a quick raid message. We've got that evil fuck isn't this working? Control V, okay. Apparently I can't control V in chat anymore. There we go. Put that evil within. Turgid. Sorry, we'll do a small raid message. Oh. Will I do any IRL? Only if I do it like with Crystal or something like that. Like Crystal will probably be streaming from her phone, so like I'll be able to just sit down with her and like we did that at DreamHack, didn't we? Did an IRL on Crystal's stream, or maybe Qualies and Alleys and stuff like that. I'm not going to stream myself though; it's too hard to set up IRL streaming on iPhone. You got to install Streamlabs or something like that, or Stream Elements. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that, Franz. If I go on someone else's stream, I'll post in the Discord. That's what I did last time as well, so it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Lazy River Ride. Exactly. I can't remember what that was even a reference to. Oh, man. It's Thursday. It's all good. All right, everybody. Goodbye.